Wow. Is that Boxer? No way. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hello, Hammerzone 1, Grumpy, Phoenix, Star 9, Bill, Oosery, play, Bowser, Kernoob, oopsie. And yeah, I think that's everyone right now. As of this moment. As of this very moment. As of this very moment. Are we having tech support related issues, Grumpy? What's up? What's up? What is this about? What do you mean play both? This sounds like a very specific issue that no device I'm aware of could possibly solve. Anyway, can you guys hear me? I'm seeing nothing in chat. Makes me a little nervous. Oh, there you go. I was trying to watch YouTube on my iPad while having the stream open on my phone so I can know when the stream actually started. So you wanted to play 2 streams of audio simultaneously? Like, both? At the same time? Like, the same audio playing through both at the same time? I wanted to play video only on the phone and have it just give up trying to play through AirPods and play through the speakers instead. Well, you could have manually set it to... The only way it would... So you actually don't want it to play through both at the same... You don't want both to play at the same time, you want... one at a time? The wording here is just very... That's not true, what are you talking about? You can have 2 things playing and have it... What? Wait, what? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Device 1, device 2. Right? Did you know that your top 2 or most recent are stuck? Oh! Yes, I should check that. Let's see. Label. Stream labels. Hello, little Mosman, and Phoenix Star, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Also, how's the volume? Is that? Okay, I think I did. I don't know what a new session is considered. But... I know, isn't this great? Foxer merch? This is my Foxer merch. No, this is not. This is not. Okay. I'm really invested in this grumpy tech issue. I wanted to play the video only on the phone. The only way to do it. You don't have to, what you're saying isn't true. You don't have to shut off Bluetooth. That's not true. This is just... No! It is true, try... Wait, okay, you need to be very specific with what you're saying you're doing. Just say device 1, device 2. Let me adjust those behind me. They fell! Alright, you two play on device 1. Play Twitch on device 2. Both are playing. AirPods are connected to both devices, but one device is muted or plays through the speakers on the other. So what is happening? And rather than what you want, tell me what is happening. What is the problem? Because as far as I'm aware, it physically can't play both at once, so what's the problem? It just swaps endlessly? Is that what you're saying? Pair one AirPod with one device and pair one with the other. Exactly. It will automatically pause the media on device 1 when you press play on device 2. Then just press play on device 1. There's like a button in iOS built into this. It's like a little blue backwards button that says connect to other device. Undo. It's like an undo button. I'm gonna pause the device too. I've never had this issue. What? This has never happened. I'm very I want to get to the bottom of this. I shouldn't want to get to the bottom of this. But I don't believe you, if I'm being honest, because that doesn't sound possible. I don't really understand. It's happening in front of your very eyes. What, okay. You have two phones. One is playing video 1, other is playing video 2. Right? You're then sitting there. You start watching on phone 1. The video is actively playing. You pull up the video on phone 2, you press play. The AirPods go, whoopsie, we're gonna listen to phone 2 now. You then switch it back to phone 1. Right? Then what? I have an iPad with YouTube open and paused. If I hit the play button, your stream will pause. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. I do not think I've had that exact problem. My advice would be just press mute on one of the devices and then it won't try to switch. That would be my, like, initial reaction. Yeah, just press the little mute button. Sounds like a bandwidth problem. I think, honestly, yeah. See, that's what I thought, but it doesn't care. Okay, if that's the case, I've never had that issue. The only way I would ever have that issue is if something's initiated on a different device. If something is initiated on a different device, then it's a whole different thing. Thank you, Chris Tifa. Good to see you. Input lag. You guys are crazy. It's input lag, it's another device, it's all these things. All these things. Okay, well, today we're doing Bloxfest. We're going to do Bloxfest again. I'm going to get good. I had to write something down before I forget. Excuse me if I look like I got ready in the dark. It's because I did. My mirror with the light on it died. And my vision sucks, so... unlucky. I have to remember to charge that. No part sure as fuck. No, it's not. It's fucked up. It's like notably fucked up. Not that I really care, but this is abnormally not straight. Just like your dad? Straight? I don't know how to respond to that. We tried Grow Garden. I did play Grow Garden once. It seemed pretty interesting, actually. I think I never got... It's never mind, it's bent. No, Grumpy, it's not. Let's not analyze my fucking part, okay? Let's not do that. But it's not bent, it's just the front is a little misaligned. It doesn't matter. It's like here, see? It's like, but I don't care. Anyway, I have played Grow Garden, and I do heavily recall it being a fun game. Alright, Roblox open. As we all love. I think it's a good part. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I also played a little bit of Dress to Impress this morning, just for my own amusement. We might play some of that today. They still have not come up with like very particular... No Grumpy, no I did not. I explained the entire thing in the last stream, but anyway. I likely will play some Dress to Impress today. They still have not ruled out the specific in-game experiences that will unlock certain things for you guys or for me. I think that's going to start tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. That's the impression I have. So I think that will be fun. I think that will be enjoyable. I think that will be good. I think that will be very... Other than that, any news? Any news that I have heard about? Unfortunately, probably... Will you ever tell us how old you are, Kappa? Huh? I'm very... What's the Kappa? Anyway, I like to have enjoyable good fun. Me too. I also enjoy enjoyable good fun. I know that one thing that I showed one of my friends the other day, not the other day, it was last night. I showed one of my friends jmail.world. Am I allowed to show this on stream? There's like nothing in it that's bad, right? Right? I'm allowed to show you guys. Is there eye color? It looks way too pretty, but I'm going to... Sometimes I understand why people are VTubers, actually, I think, maybe, perhaps. The actual Jmail website, Grumpy? I don't know. I'd imagine anything actually against TOS would be redacted. Boxer VTuber could be fun. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever actually want to be a VTuber. Doesn't really seem up my alley, for a couple different reasons, but that's okay. I'm not all too concerned with it. Adrenochrome? Wait, which one's that? I need to know. I totally do that, but... No. Is this one of the looks maxing things? Adrenochrome is a chemical compound produced by the oxidation of adrenaline. It was the subject of limited research in the 1950s. Through the 1970s as a potential cause of schizophrenia, when adrenochrome has no currently proven medical application. While oh my god, I can't read. While adrenochrome has no... Yeah, this keeps you young. Pizzagate QAnon theory. Oh! I think they redacted anything that wasn't redacted originally. I just meant the website Jmail. That's what I meant. I just didn't want to click on something that I shouldn't, that's all. It was kind of, you know, just about the site. Hello, Reese13. I'm Fight on Cog, how are you? Correct, that's why I brought it up. I was just saying I don't know if I should show it because of TOS. I don't know if there's anything on there that would literally be TOS. I'm not saying did bad things happen in Jeffrey Epstein's email. That is not the question I was asking. Yes, yep, that's the point of the website. Yeah, whatever's at the top's at the top, yeah. That's the idea. Yeah, I was talking about how I was showing someone that. Yo, thank you so much, Slender, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Slenderx cheered. X100.
Thank you. Does anyone know any updates on what happened with Clavicular? What did Epstein do now? That man always getting in trouble. Silly Jeffrey. Jesus Christ. I hate Windows. Oh my god. I've got Jester Mogged or something. Ooh. Jester Mogged or something. Ain't no way. I love how the concept of just like being like a friendly, amusing person to be around is like considered like this crazy hack. Alright, I think I got what I needed here. Nice. So I still have not seen the person who supposedly mocked him. Did he actually truly get mogged? Frame mogged, okay. Oh wow, okay. That guy has very, very broad shoulders. That doesn't even look real. It looks like a filter. Well, okay. No comment, really. This was like a big deal in his community? I don't know, chat. There's a TikTok I saw where some protesters were putting up a sign over a bridge that just said "Justice for Epstein victims," but it just happened that they went by the bridge before they put up the word victims. Oh no! According to Twitter, Clavicular had keep a low cortisol after a Beg Maxer PSL2 and his gesture gooder friend tried to spot max him. Luckily, Clav had his #1 Chad Orbit Mogger Tyrone to step in after realized the Moid's ascension rank was low, so Clav didn't have to fall for the Chad pushing. I like you as a girl, but you're a little strange, but that's okay. The chat vibes are a little off today, guys. I don't know what's going on. I'm not totally sure what's happening here. Finally able to catch another stream after so long. Yay! That's awesome, Aquilin. Thank you. Awesome watch streak Medicrates. That's very cool. So who's the other guy who like said, "Oh, I'm known as a mogger. Can you like give me the official mogging like title or something?" It was something silly, and then Clav was like, "No, that's cringe." Yeah, I feel like that must be a translation error because I just don't really understand what that means. I don't know, it confuses me sometimes and I remember it like on one hand I'm like, that's probably a translation error or just like a weird way of phrasing it or putting it or a weird thought process, but on the other hand, like what are the odds that someone actually legitimately is thinking to themselves, no, like I view things in terms of gender so strongly that I specifically view you as girl, but not. I don't even know. Okay, listen. I was trying to like give some kind of like theoretical observation of what it could be that this person was thinking. I'm a little ADD-ish. Not even ADHD-ish, guys. I'm a little just like foggy. Maybe I just need my coffee, you know? I think I haven't had enough protein in the past couple of days. I also spent like a week not really eating, so that probably didn't help. I would like to express my idea better, but the translator doesn't want to. What's your native language? Perhaps one day everyone can speak very clearly in their own language and things will be translated in such a way where we won't need to worry about trying to translate for the intended reader. That sounds dystopian as hell. Oh, Discord age verification. Can we talk about this? Oh, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I want to hear. I want to know. Hello again, you American girl. Oh god. Suddenly, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Sometimes I long for the days where people would just come into my chat and be like, haha, are you a 12-year-old boy? And I'd be like, yes. And then they'd go, cool. And then they'd leave. I don't know. I've Discord had a nice run. That's the problem. No one's gonna stop using it though. I mean, well, some people will, but you know what I mean. It is pretty good. Helps you stay alive and shit. And stuff. I imposed this shit. The highlight thing was covering your message. I assumed it was shit. No, I'm well aware. I couldn't really move my mouth. I was in severe pain. Boxer's my favorite Canadian. Oh my gosh, thank you for recognizing me as such. Laugh a little off like the rest of us. You know, I'm so glad you guys find community here. I gotta say. That I'm so glad for. Hi, Lukey, Tony, good morning. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. Very cool. Okay. I think I really need my coffee. I think that's... Okay. God, I hate Windows. Oh, that's the other thing I had to write down. Windows update. I'm out of it. What is wrong with me? If the site is clean for a teenager, you do not need to register. What do you mean, the site? I think they mean the Discord update where you need true verification. I'm absolutely uninstalling Discord as soon as it becomes invasive or annoying in any way. So here's the thing. For me, that line has already been crossed a little bit. At least, again, since I first made my Discord account in 2016. I remember me and my friend sat there one day and we're like, who fucking made Discord? Where did they get the money to do this? Because at that time, all of us were on Skype and some people were on TeamSpeak. I never was, but a lot of, I never had been. Why do I question myself how I phrase things? I'll do that all the time, then I'll go back and I'll like hear myself question it, and I'm like, why did I question it? But whatever. I had never used TeamSpeak, and I know other people had. But then Discord came out and it just worked to the point where I felt suspicious. Felt very suspicious. Rip vent? Wait, what? Felt very suspicious. Skype wasn't that good. It also kind of, messages would just kind of disappear and get lost from what I remember. I know you could delete stuff, I think, but I don't know. Yes, they've already, you know, obviously eventually they became so big that it wasn't really mysterious anymore. And, I remember very early on, like 2017, I actually bought Discord merch and like actually wore that shit outside. No one fucking knew what it was. Very early on, because I was partnered on Twitch, they gave me a Discord partnership, which didn't really mean anything. I think it just gave you the vanity URL or something. But I did have a Discord partner hoodie. I still have it. But, I think that like, obviously when they had Nitro and it just became very clear that they're attempting to monetize, not that, you know, I know they have to monetize it somehow, but at first I felt like they were doing a reasonable job of you know, just trying to have one revenue stream that wasn't really invasive. Because it's not that I think, you know, everyone should be entitled to use Discord for free. That's not it. It's that when the invasiveness begins to become the price for people who are refusing to pay cash, that's where it starts to really bother me. That's where it really starts to bother me. I had like a big arc in 2021, 2022 where I was like, I'm going to completely detox from ads and stuff. I'm going to like detox from like anything that requires me to look at ads in order to do the basic task I'm attempting to do. Oh my god, dude, I could never go back. I can't watch ads. I can't do it. I used to never understand people who would say that, because I would be like, oh well, sometimes ads are amusing, like it's just, you know, relevant things about a product, and people would be like, yeah, but they're tracking you. I'm like, so what if I'm shown a product that they think I'd like? Okay, so what? I saw it. That's how I used to think. But there's so much more invasive. And this whole issue of the age verification on Discord, we already went through this on Roblox. And I do want to talk to some people who are very, you know, locked into the Roblox world. Like personally, either on or off stream, about what exactly the moves are or what the community actually like wants them to do or suggests they should do, because I don't really understand what the best solution would be. And I know that there's obviously massive backlash for the age verification stuff with the face scans, and I understand why, but at the same time they're also facing like a ridiculous amount of lawsuits right now, aren't they, for predatory behavior? And it's like, sure, they could hire more moderation, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem super clear. You're smoking ice before ice is around? What do you mean smoking? Posture check? Oh, we're good. No worries. Good posture. What is MIRC and how is it different than IRC? There's a black market for Roblox accounts that are already age verified. Would it be that difficult? Sorry, I didn't mean to trigger it. You're good. I censored myself, lol. I did think shit, so you remember correctly. Let's go. As it was explained to me, Discord's IDs mean that you won't be able to get into adult site unless you register. What is an adult site? You mean a server? Not quite. They have an AI that will look at a video on device and decide if you look old enough to see private parts. This sounds exactly like what Discord did. I would not be surprised if they're using the same, I don't know what to call it, IDing service. Let me look this up. What service will Discord use to age verify? Did they say which it would be? There's no clear answer when I search. It's already... Age assurance. Okay, they keep using this phrase age assurance. So this sounds like it's their own thing. Okay, KID. Discord and KID do not permanently store. Okay, so they're using something called KID. Okay, so this one is posing as a child safety thing. Here, let me share my screen really. Well, okay, so this one is going, this is the one Roblox used, right? Verifications: government ID, document ID, selfie liveness, selfie recognition. Superior face recognition without compromise, industry-leading performance without compromising on compliance, user experience, configurability, or ethics. Try it now. So this is, like I said, the one Roblox used. This is the one Discord is using. This looks so much more dystopian because it's so like, look, we're protecting kids. Age Kit, a universal age API solving age gate complexity for developers. Age gate complexity. User research and marketing. Cyberbullying. One of the little panels in that example image says cyberbullying, what it is and how to stop it. Did anyone else who's vaguely my age get like the lectures constantly about like, what is cyberbullying and how to deal with cyberbullying? And everyone acted like everyone always, all the time, who knew each other in real life was just viciously harassing each other online. But they knew each other in real life, but like, it was just implied that that was a thing that was happening. And I'm not saying kids could never be rude to each other online, ever, obviously. But I mean, like, they acted like people would pick a kid and like completely just like pick on them nonstop, and they literally would cyberbully them. They acted like they would cyberbully. Like, I don't know, it was just really weird. At least in my school, in like elementary and middle school, that was not happening. It was mostly just like random people being weird towards people online. No, we were too busy hiding under our desks from the nuclear bombs. We never had to do a nuclear bomb thing. Rez, all your chat history in here has been like, I like you as a woman. You're a little strange. That's not me saying you're strange. You wrote, I like you as a girl, but you're a little strange, but that's okay. Oh, Russian, but it's a secret? Why is it a secret if it's Russian? I feel like you're focusing on me a little bit too much. There are like over 100 other people here. Oh, no, like I absolutely totally would own the name cyberbully. Just not a cyberbully of kids when I was a kid that I knew in real life to bully them. Like I just didn't know anyone who was doing that. People absolutely got in like fights and arguments and drama and like stuff online. There's a lot of that I witnessed. I only got some ads about cyberbullying from Helping Kids anti-bullying organizations with no classes. Yeah, they would talk to us about it in like presentations and stuff. They never, because the whole like thing that they would talk about was under this pretense that like it's someone you know. Like let's pretend it's like Sally from math class, and Sally from math class goes home every day and writes, Foxer, you're ugly. And then you ignore it, and then it like happens like every day, and then they get like 5 other people to do it. It was assumed that that's how it would work, and then the advice would be, make sure you tell an adult. And the idea would be that you tell an adult that Sally's cyberbullying you, and that you get Sally to stop, because Sally will get in trouble at school. Yeah, Sally's such a cunt, am I right? But that really didn't happen. You know? Anyone I know who has ever been like aggressively, obsessively, persistently harassed online, it's never been someone from their school, ever. I never realized the whole cyberbullying thing was supposed to be primarily people in our era. That's how they presented it to us. They presented it as bullying, but they presented it to us as, hey, bullying's bad. Because they did that all the time. To the point where it was almost a little frustrating. They would tell us how bad bullying was. I'm not kidding. I don't think I ever saw anyone like bullied at any school I went to. Ever. People would be sometimes a little mean or shady or kind of leave someone out or think, oh, so-and-so's kind of weird. But I sincerely can't think of any time where, you know, every teenager is a sociopath. People definitely were not bullying each other in high school. If there's anything close to bullying, it would have been elementary or middle school. By the time we were in high school, none of us to give a fuck enough to try to go out of our way to mess up someone's life, you know? You saw plenty of bullying in high school? That's crazy. I don't know. You're beautiful but strange. What am I doing that's so strange? People on the internet? Well, that's the thing. They would talk about bullying nonstop, which again, great, awesome. I don't think that people should like ignore bullying. I don't think that's cool. I guess I'm just very, you know, we just had to sit through so many seminars and so many lectures about why bullying was bad. Maybe, you know what, maybe this is why I never witnessed any bullying. Maybe it worked. Maybe it was effective. I don't know. But because they were so, oh my god, bullying is bad, and they would emphasize kindness, and they would really go out of their way to like try to promote kindness, and we'd have like kindness day, and like we would have to do like things for each other. It's not bad, but it was such like a hammered in thing that in my mind I'm like, okay, cool, duh, bullying's bad, okay, moving on. You know what I mean? But this whole cyberbullying thing, it was all those things I just mentioned, except the tool is something online. That's how they presented it. that it was like bullying, but the tool is something online. They were still viewing it from the frame of kids bullying other kids that went to the school, and they were trying to keep bullying at the school under control. No one ever spoke to us about how to deal with someone harassing you who is not making it clear who they are, who, you know, not only you don't know what kid they are, but they might not be a kid. It could be a kid from another school, could be an adult, could be whoever. They didn't teach about any of that. They said don't talk to strangers, but there are so many situations online where you might not be going out of your way to talk to someone, and someone might be talking to you. And I hope since then they have expanded upon that. I used to go on really intense rants about public school in the US. It's been more years since I've been in public school in the US, so I don't have the rage within me as much, so to speak. But yeah, I don't know. See, we kind of had that, Grumpy, except even that would be a group. And like, people would still, even if people weren't in that group, people would still like stop by and talk to the people in that group and then leave. Like, there are like smaller situations I can recall in my head where people were like trying to avoid people. But again, does that count as bullying at that? I don't know. What's the line? You know? Anyone who truly was on their own or wanted to be alone would probably just like go to the library and put on their headphones. Like if someone really didn't want to talk to anyone, then that's probably what they'd do. This probably also partially was a consequence of the fact that my school was heavily undersized. It was way too small. So we all had to sit in random places in the building. Lunch was staggered into like 3 or 4 different assigned possible things, and it was mixed between grades. And so you ended up having the most random, sporadic groups of people, and it would change every other day because we had a 10-day based system. It wasn't a week system or like a every day's the same thing system. We had a 10-day based system. And so literally every other day you would get very random groups of people who were not even in the same grade, and there was not anywhere near enough room for anyone to sit in the cafeteria, or not anyone, but everyone to sit in a cafeteria. It kind of forced everyone to just not be super attached to any particular at least not ritualistically attached to any particular spot or situation to eat lunch or anything like that. There were like zones where like certain friend groups would rotate throughout the 3 different lunch periods, because sometimes there would be like overlap, and people kind of associated certain places with certain things. But still. Did we have that? I guess people had them. You think you love me? Why? Stop it. Click? Oh yeah, I mean everyone had friend groups. Our high school ran like a soft prison. We were also allowed to go outside. So like we were allowed to leave. So I don't know, they didn't treat us like babies. I punked Testario. There are a lot of things I think probably my school did right. There are a lot of things I think they did not so right. I'd say the things that I think were done extremely wrong that I observed, particularly in like middle school and high school, and I guess elementary school, would be like very low level, like individual like staff members or teachers at that level, and then the very tippy top like state imposed things. But the stuff in the middle was usually pretty good, which I guess, you know, to their what's the right word? Not to their honor, to their benefit, to their something good for them. I mean, that's not nothing. It's not meaningless. To their credit, thank you. I need the coffee. I think I knew I was native Australian before age 6, so I guess that's why. And my mouth... What? What? What the fuck are you... What the hell are you talking about? Like, the only bullying that anyone ever did was, like, if you were weird, just nobody would talk to you, and you would kind of just sit by yourself next to a wall somewhere and look sad little. But people didn't, like, actively be mean to the sad, weird kids. Bullying worked, we would be playing marbles right now, literally. So no fighting over dating happening? First of all, no, I don't think so. But second of all, how is that bullying? Fuck you? What the fuck? What are you talking about, man? Wait. That's what I mean. We need to, like, establish, like, what do we mean by bullying? Yeah, we did have clubs. I was the vice president. I was the elected vice president of the anime club. So, yeah. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I was elected. Was the election rigged? No. How many people are on the ballot? Oh, not many. I don't even... We very impulsively decided to do it by vote. It was a long time ago, so I don't really remember, but... The person who had started the anime club their freshman year and had been the president all 4 years had been graduated. And so I looked that up the other day, the being graduated thing. I don't know if I've been misled. Anyway, after that person, trying really hard not to say names here, not that it matters. No one would probably even be able to find them, but still. After that person had been graduated, they needed other people, and so, like, we did a vote because we needed to have one. We weren't allowed to not have one. So I think, like, this one person and another person were running as president, vice president, and then me and another person were running as president, vice president. I don't really remember. All I know is I technically was the anime club vice president. Nice to hear, man. Yo, what? Am I missing something severe here? Teenagers are still developing their social path, so they're not defined. I would agree with that. I mean, I think everyone can kind of still be, like, creating their social path. It depends. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, what is our line? What is our line for what we're considering to be bullying? Like, are people, like, kind of being in a passive-aggressive, like, you know, avoidance? Is that bullying? Is that what we're calling bullying? Like, is one girl saying under her breath, like, oh my god, she's so annoying, I don't want to sit with her. Is that bullying? Did your campaign run a social media influence campaign and run mudslinging ads on traditional media? That would have been so cool. I didn't say that to you. Oh, you could have pinged them. Sorry, I just assumed. I wish. That would have been really cool. Bullying is like an extended campaign against someone, especially by more than one person. I think, like, I can think of a couple times where maybe for like a couple weeks on end, someone might be like, ugh, like, kind of, I think this is more of a girl thing, but kind of trying to like push things in a direction where they can get someone to not hang out with them. I remember that. And there were like really small incidents where people would like say mean things to each other or get into like small fights or big fights, but they would be isolated incidents, you know? Like, you have to seek the cause of someone's social downfall over an extended period of time. I definitely remember sometimes people's downfalls would be celebrated by some people. They'd be like, oh my god, like, I hate that person. Avoidance is in the gray area for me. It can be and it could not be. Like, it is if it's everyone systemically, intentionally pushing others away from the victim. See, but what if it's one person pressuring a group? Because I do think that happened. There would be situations where, like, one person would, for whatever reason, decide, no, like, this is weird, I don't want to be around this person. And they kind of make it really uncomfortable for anyone who was friends with both of them to, you know, to just comfortably still be friendly with them. Because a lot of the times it was almost out of, it wasn't even out of like, no, I think it's wrong, I don't want to leave this person alone. A lot of the times it was just like, what am I supposed to do, ignore this person? It's like, yeah, that's uncomfortable. Very strange request. Of course, broken pliers. You know too much. You know too much. Be there. I also don't think you can bully someone by avoiding them. I agree with you, but I have seen situations where people coordinated trying to, like, I'll give you an example. There was one situation where there was an area where people would sit, and this wasn't a super large group. Like I said, the way that our lunch schedules were set up was like seasonal almost. It was bizarre. Nothing lasted that long. And it wasn't every day, it would be every other day. But that means maybe 2 or 3 times a week, there was this group of, I don't know, 3 or 4 people. And, well, it was like 3 people. And there was this one person that another person didn't like. Right? And every time that person would show up, the initial person who was in the group of 3 would be like so annoyed, visibly pissed off to the point where she would want to leave. It made her miserable. She couldn't stand it. She couldn't stand it, right? And it got to the point where she would get so frustrated that she started begging us to not go there directly and sit there so the other person wouldn't pass there, see us, and sit there the whole time. So she had us coordinate showing up like 3 minutes late just to not have this person interact with her. Right? Now, obviously that's a coordinated, that's definitely manipulation. That's definitely a coordinated effort that someone's trying to do. And it's definitely trying to put everyone else in a really weird position just to make her comfortable. What a ship she did. She was not a bad person. She's a fine person. I think there were like, there was a myriad of reasons why she didn't want to be around that person. My point is it was very coordinated. I'm not saying that was like, there are a lot of reasons why I think she didn't like that person, but still, that feels dramatic. I subverts, especially when I feel like in a lot of those situations, it might have almost made more sense for her to just be a bitch to this person's face, and to just be like, oh, that's annoying. I don't know, just be catty in the responses then. You don't have to, or just be blunt, whatever the fuck. They had like weird, there was like a weird implied thing, like argument between them that never actually happened. I don't know, it was weird. I don't really know, it wasn't my thing. I don't know. I don't even want to try to remember. It was too complicated, but it wasn't complicated. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. It's not even a story. Even if I sat here and tried to recall it all for you, it was kind of nothing. I think there might have been a grain of truth to some of it, but it doesn't matter. Point is, I think there are a lot of situations where people could have literally just said something to people. There was one time where someone who I had no issue with, someone who they weren't really close with me, but I had known them a very long time. They were in my friend group. They had a lot of mutual friends with me. Someone who, I'm not saying this to like say, oh, I didn't even think about them. They're just like nobody to me. But someone who I thought of in such a benevolent sense that it didn't even ever occur to me that they could have an issue with me, right? There was someone like that. And someone told me, what enemies have I made in music? I don't make music. Is this person a bot? Is fewer than a dozen a bot? Fuck you, what did I do?
Uteda Vodka has subscribed for 33 months.
So this person, it was just someone who I never even, it never would have even occurred to me that they could have an issue with me, because every interaction I had with them was just so normal and mild that I just read your message. So music is hella competitive and you've made so many enemies. Love or hate for Lithuania. Fuck, I thought I said love because of the heart. Hate you too, don't worry. Fear then it doesn't, thank you. You're supposed to say keep yourself safe. Anyway, got to the point where, hi Javology, what's up? It got to the point where I was like asking everyone, I was like, well, what could her issue possibly be? Like, well, did she say what it was? And they're like, I don't know. The point where people are getting annoyed. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to ask her. Yeah, I'm going to ask her. And for some reason, I wasn't nervous to directly ask her. But I did. And I don't really remember her response. But I did try to directly tell her, like, I did not have an issue with her. And I think things, if I'm correct, I think things were more civil after that. Still don't really remember what her issue was. The build up to nothing? That's what I mean, it was nothing. It was a vibe. Great story? Okay, you're saying great story, I'm saying great story. That actually happened to me and went on for like weeks of me not understanding what the fuck was going on, just for it to turn into that. If I see you in Lithuania, it's over you. Fuck. What did I do to you? You're a person in chatter. Conflict avoidance is the most destructive human impulse, I feel like. I agree. See, on one hand I agree, but then I also feel like there are a lot of situations where I hate that this is the case, but there are a lot of situations where kind of just withholding and not doing that can lead to good things. I don't know. I would lean towards agreeing with you mostly overall. I think it's very bad when people are incapable of just saying things, yeah. Most people, yeah. The problem with that, Grumpy, is when you start to assume that if you confront people rationally, they will respond rationally always, or that if they give a rational response that they're actually going to follow through, or that their response isn't them just trying to like dodge and weave. Because if you actually get a good response out of someone, and then you start seeing a completely different set of actions, and then you confront them about that, thinking in your mind, well, this is a reasonable person, they responded reasonably to this when I talked to them about it before, I'll ask them about this. If then they start to be like, well, I don't know, or any type of other reaction such as that, that's when it starts to get messy, because then of course your impulse is going to be like, well, what the fuck are you doing? What do you fucking mean? And if they didn't respond to you nicely asking, they're not gonna respond to you actually being confused and frustrated with them. I want to agree with you so badly, Grumpy, but some people don't know what they're fighting for. And then once you end up in an argument with someone like that, you already lost. Greetings, Foxer. What's the meaning behind your username? There's no deep meaning. It was just meant to sound like the number 4. Conflict resolution is easier for us guys. We can throw hands and become friends immediately after. Yeah, but that's still social, like, glossing over of things. I don't think I've met too many groups of people in general that are really good at not glossing over things as a whole. A deflection? Perhaps. I don't know if that was exactly a response to. I guess, but I want to know how they responded so bad. Oh, you literally want to know what they said? I thought I kind of said what they said. I remember they didn't make eye contact with me, not that that was important, but they're like, well, something, and you thought something. I'm like, no. It was it didn't even make sense. I don't remember. Well, I guess so, Grumpy. I've not encountered or witnessed much of that. Dude, I have such a hard time conceptualizing the fact that people grow mentally over time. So I'm imagining this situation happening between 2 fully grown adults, and I realize, oh right, these are children. The high schoolers, not children, but yeah. Oh, of course, yeah, of course. It's not truly resolved. If you talk to someone who is unwilling to even consider reviews to the point of giving them verified facts, you might as well stop there, like arguing with. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Did you have coffee? I did not. I should do that, thank you. I keep thinking there's something I have to fucking write. Yeah, but you'd have to both agree to the coin flip result. That's the problem. You'd both have to preemptively be like, we've agreed to this, and this makes sense, and we're going to do this. Oh, I think I just remembered what I need to do. I need to write down. Cool. Cool. But yeah, back to what we were talking about here. That little thing in the corner that says cyberbullying. Yeah. I don't know what the technical definition of that is. I guess it's just bullying, but it's cyber. I've never experienced someone relentlessly harassing me, who I knew or from school or anything like that, ever. People would like be rude, especially like if they thought someone else wasn't seeing something, but is that bullying? Might will unfortunately always make right unless I'm confused. Might makes right. I'm in favor of bringing back trial by combat. If you win the duel, you're not guilty. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. I don't think I've ever actually seen two people come to any conclusion or like actually, I don't know. It's just, I didn't ever really witness that. Probably bullying if it's also demeaning or humiliating. Oh, of course. I'm not saying like what, you know, has to be done in order for it to be bullying as far as like the actual contents. I was more so saying like what constitutes as bullying as far as you know, who's doing it, the persistence, who it's being shared with, what the goal is, all that stuff. I have no doubt there's a whole range of things that could be considered bullying. You could be technically sharing positive information about someone that's considered bullying. There's a lot. No more bullying, just mogging. Just mogging, yes. Hypothesis, mogging is passive-aggressive bullying. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just mog really hard and people are bullying me back because they feel like a bully. Mogging is active, no? Mogging is active. A person is actively mogging. How do I phrase this? The simplest way I can explain this is it's equivalent to like if you smelled really good, right? And it was something that factually was just true and that everyone could perceive. And it was just so obvious to everyone in the vicinity. You're not actively spraying the perfume on you, but it's there. Like everyone can smell it. No one take the perfume analogy too seriously. I know that fragrance smells different for everyone. Several people in my class got bullied in and out of school. That is a good point. I don't really know there could have been bullying outside of school. People definitely were like mean to each other. But I just can't think of any like long-term like campaign against any particular person. What do you mean by actively flaunting? If I sat in a room, like, I could be mogging. Mogging is a measurement of one person in the presence of other people. People sometimes use the term mogging to mean like they'll use it as like a suffix, I guess, to add on to things. We must duel. It's not a duel. My yellow noob. Let's go. I love the yellow noob. Stealing attention away from them is kind of like the comparison being so loud that no one has to say it. Think of someone like Patrick Bateman from American Psycho. Think of someone like him, and think of him perhaps maybe whenever he enters a room, scanning the room and thinking, am I the most attractive person here? Like constant in the back of his head thought, right? And theoretically, if the answer would be yes, he'd be mogging everyone in the room. Let's see Paul Allen's mogging. Let's see Paul Allen's. But yeah. If he were, he'd be mogging everyone in the room, right? People will usually say like, I mog you. Outside of school, the bullies searched for them to harass them, yelling, insulting, and throwing stuff at them. Was it like persistent? That's so rude. Like the same people doing it to the same other people? Oh, purple noob mog you. You have both to mog. That's crazy. That is crazy. I feel like if you claim to be mogging, you're automatically no longer mogging. Probably. I think it's, like I said, I think it's meant to be unspoken. That's why I say it's passive-aggressive. There is plausible deniability. Hey, it's not my fault. I'm just visibly better than you. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Mogging. Chat, how do I start mogging? Chat, I'm so screwed. Everyone's finding out about looks maxing now. Passive aggressive is worse in some cases. Passive aggressive mogging? You'd rather someone walk up to you and go, I'm more attractive than you, ha ha ha, than just be more attractive than you? What? Whatever happened to mewing? Do we still do that? Is that cool? Good question. Yeah, mewing is definitely mogging adjacent. Yeah, do people still mew? Mewing never did anything for me. I can do like a Sigma face, but it's not from mewing. You know? Mewing doesn't do shit. It literally, yeah, I'm doing it right. I was doing it just then. It looks like I'm not moving. You know. Jolly just mint already. Viewing doesn't even help. Exactly, gamer. I'm aware subverts. Yeah, people used to talk, like, people would non-stop always talk about mewing before. My point is I just tried to mew and change what I was doing, and it didn't anything. Not exactly, Bill. It's more about the great leaps and differences, you know? That's kind of the idea of mogging. I mean, that sounds sick as fuck, dude. If some super hot guy walked up to me and said, look how fucking hot I am compared to you, that would make my day. That would be really funny, you're right. I didn't think about that. That actually would be really funny. Still. I remember there was one, honors AP course that was like a pipeline for some of the gifted kids. And, oh no, did my stream freeze? It did. Okay. And there was one point where someone was giving a presentation in this class, and this kid blatantly said to the rest of us during the presentation, he was saying something factual, and he's like, something, 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 and something, something. Because let's face it, I'm a lot smarter than all of you. And everyone laughed because it was true. That dude was pretty weird, but he said it. And everyone laughed. But see, then there becomes, then there's the issue of like, what if you're wrong? What if you think you're mogging and then like you're actually not? Like, take me for example. Pretend I totally think I'm mogging. I'm mogging so hard, and I go up to someone, I say, I mog you. I mog you, bro. And they go, what the hell? You're not mogging me. Think about it. Think about it. Yeah, wait, how do we get, oh, right. Okay, so yeah, this very specific thing that says cyberbullying, what it is and how to stop it. I wish I could like see the internal conversations happening around how they're presenting online safety to people or to kids in public school now. Because like I said, the whole focusing primarily on the bullying thing, very weird. This website in particular, also taking the cyberbullying angle so long after they were giving us those presentations in middle school, like a decade later. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan. Again, because even if it were true, which we all know this is just for harvesting data, obviously, but even if they were attempting to do that, this is still under the guise of it simply being to protect kids from other kids, which I don't know how scanning kids' faces would do that. But like, what about people predating on kids? What about people harassing kids? What about adults harassing adults? Like, all these things are not really solved by scanning someone's face, you know? Oh, we left for 2 hours. Does that mean it's gaming time? I think it does. Smart people everywhere. So true. There's dangerous as an insane person that's not smart. You've been following me since 2022. Why are you upset with me right now? Hi, Boom Boom. Add in hackers, possibly AI, and enough time, and even scanning someone's face will not be secure. Well, yeah, they make a big fuss out of saying, oh, these video scans, these video selfies will not be, will never leave the user's device, right? But obviously, the data that's being extracted, which, let's face it, it's the measurements of your face. Those numbers have to leave. And they're making such a big deal out of not storing the video itself that, I think it's kind of just shifting focus onto the idea of the video being saved or not, when that really technically doesn't matter. Like, that's, of course that would be scary and bad, but that technically doesn't matter for data harvesting. What would matter is the actual numbers, because that still would be a unique fingerprint. Well, eventually. I don't know if it actually would be in practice right now. The technology might suck. But, you know, in theory, if we're making all the assumptions here, then yeah, it would be a perfect fingerprint that perfectly identifies you. And they're not clarifying whether or not that's stored anywhere. They're not saying it's not. Well, Green Snake, here's the thing. If the video selfie itself doesn't get, like, is not, why are words escaping me? Is not indicated, is not present in any type of data breach, then that doesn't mean they're not going to use the actual numbers and identifying factors for one's, of one's face for advertising purposes. Here then it doesn't. Don't use my fucking chat as a trash can. I don't know what you're talking about. You're refusing to explain what you're talking about. I already have hundreds of examples. I already read that. Their claim of, oh, the image never leaves the user's device. If that's true, then it's true, but I just have very little faith that that couldn't be sold. That the actual data couldn't be sold. Unless they're arguing the entire calculation occurs on device, which I don't know. I'm making a huge assumption about how all this stuff works. I know that Persona, this is the one Roblox uses. Persona was very inaccurate for me. When I did a face scan, I don't like the idea that if a face scan is incorrect, that the alternative is to upload your government ID. That's not cool. I don't love that. And as far as the Discord thing goes, if everyone is just by default a teenager, who are we protecting exactly? Because it's a little different than the Roblox argument where people were like, are actively being predated on Roblox by actual predators. Like, on Discord, or what? If it's the same thing, then what's to stop someone who's older from just not age verifying their account and then infiltrating spaces with children in them? How about let's just not have children on Discord? Every face authentication I had to go through is not processed locally. Persona claims that it is processed locally as well as this KID thing, both of them. So. Wasn't that how Apple tries to sell its AI features, the never leaves device thing? I think so. I'm doing so happy, everything I did came together. Ooh, awesome, congrats, bro. There were no more children on Discord docked by someone. That's real. Pretty carefully. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Grumpy, by children you mean anyone under the age of like 32, okay? Your definition of child, not valid. I don't know how. Wait, let me look something up. Hi, Instagoose. No? Wait. Okay, 13. Why don't they just try to verify that people are over 13 then? Because I guarantee you there are people younger than 13 on Discord. And they're not checking. I don't understand what that's a reference to, Glenn, unfortunately. But I love to learn. Feel free to tell me. Anyone under 100 IQ should not be allowed on Discord. Entire player base gone. 32 is a stretch, more like early 20s. Okay, but then if the argument is like, oh, well, their brain isn't fully developed. The more research they do, the more they've realized how undeveloped people's brains are, even into their like mid to late 20s. So there's gotta be a line, right? Because unless you're gonna shift everything up on to like 28, then we're kind of, we're kind of screwed. Because they're, obviously 22-year-olds are not minors, or they shouldn't be considered minors. So I feel like there needs to be a line, and I don't know if that line should. I don't know if we should be trying to chase when is their brain fully developed? Because science is kind of making it look like that's kind of getting later than we thought it was. Those who do use it for nefarious purposes will be hurt by the age verification. In what way? How will anyone who's doing harmful things be impacted by the age verification? 25? No, people are saying. People are saying older than 25 now. 25 was the running thing for a while. Regardless, yeah, do we want to live in a world where you can't vote until you're 25? I think that's kind of ridiculous. Correct, broken wires. Children under 32. No motorcycles until age 30. Honestly, that's what I mean. Like, that's not a... There's some things where I'm like, yeah, maybe that checks out. Maybe that does make sense. Right? Why do you keep calling it a site? Wolf's Head? What site? What are you talking about? No one's talking about sites. We're talking about the age verification thing. I'm not talking about you who isn't a problem. I'm talking about someone who is. Let's pretend there's someone on Discord right now being a freak, being a weirdo, doing weird ass shit, right? Because there are plenty of them. How does them scanning their face stop them at all? It doesn't. The argument isn't about that. Because they're not even claiming that it will stop the bad guys. Because it wouldn't. How would it? We're talking about Turd, aren't we? Yeah, we're talking about Turd Ferguson. aka My Hero Sandwich on Twitch. If my channel on Discord allows for adult content, then if you do not age verify, you cannot get on it. We're not talking about people who are following the rules. We're talking about, like, people who aren't. How is this solving a problem for people who aren't following the rules? Like, how is that stopping them? The teen content is not... I'm going to lose my mind. I'm not. You're not understanding. It's okay. Yeah, I don't love how this is very weird and dystopian to me. I really don't love how this is the service that Discord is choosing. Not a big fan. I'm not asking you to explain it to me, Wolf said. I'm asking a question about it. Not to you in particular, so it's all good. Yo, what's up, Hyro? Wolves, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, wolves in sheep clothing. See, if... I do think that we've gotten very used to, especially, like, people under 30 have gotten so used to just, like, willingly giving away their information constantly. Because it's just the price people pay. That's how people view it, I think. I think we're well aware at this point that nothing's really free. And that's another thing I wanted to go back to about, like, the whole thing we started off the stream with earlier regarding, like, Discord becoming invasive or annoying with the ads one day. I think the line already has been crossed. But at the same time, no one really wants to pay for software or programs anymore. Like, everyone's upset about everything being subscription-based. But in all honesty, what other model would anyone advise for something that's like a communication app? You know? I don't know. Telephone still work? They cost money. Yeah, as a rule, I'm with you on that as well, Grumpy. And that's another thing. I'm with Medicrates. None of this would have stopped me as a kid either. Like, it was so easy when we were kids. We would just put in a fake birthday. It was so fucking easy. We would put in like 19, like 89 or some shit, like just random ass days. Random ass shit. One time something funny happened as a result of me putting in a really old birthday. I don't really remember what it was, but basically the account looked like I was like an elderly woman. I don't really remember what happened as a result of that though. I still use my fake birthday on websites to this day. Valid. If you have one memorized, then that's awesome. I have a fake birthday on Roblox against my will because they literally, they didn't just check that I was an adult. They put an incorrect birthday for me after they concluded I was an adult, just a different aged adult than the information I gave them. They said, yes, you're an adult, but you're a different age of adult. So we're literally changing your birthday in your account, and if you want to change it back, you need to upload your government ID. Like, for the block game? Alright. No, I do not have fake birthdays, no. No, I do not. For example, journalism? Every day, really? No. Now let me ask everyone a question. Do you want a culture where everyone has what they need and money does not exist? Chat, feel free to respond to that question. Public companies have to appease their stockholders, so if you control potential damage, your investors are happier. I think Roblox should just be given edit privileges to your birth certificate. That would solve the problem. Communism for the win. Yes, is Chatter trying to arrive at communism? Is Chatter setting up debate for communism? Speaking of that, how are the markets doing today? Let's find out, chat. Oh, what a beautiful conversation I'm witnessing in chat right now. Communist for the win. I just got added to a list. I'm sure, exactly. That's a good point, Glenn. Who decides what we need? Nothing too interesting that I'm seeing.
Subverts had subscribed for 1 month.
Thank you also for giving a sub to Subverts. I appreciate it. If you want more, you work for it. So you're saying you want a baseline, a safety net. Thank you so much, Austin, for gifting 5 subs to Uragon?
Martin has
John
gifted 5 subs.
Walk, Heights, Heiser, Vatic, and Mavcat. Thank you, Mosman. Well, I don't at all disagree with you that there should be a baseline. I think there are much more nuanced arguments for it than everyone can do what they want to do on top of the baseline if they, because life isn't that simple. Life isn't as simple as music study, culture learn. That'd be awesome, but I think that everyone is a student for life thing is kind of a bit of a fantasy. Taco Brew. I'm mugging anyone who isn't a student for life right now. Hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you, Sid? I should do my standing up. And then we should blocks. True, Yang Gang. Looking at me, Yang Gang streamer. Chillin', chillin', let's go. I heard they're trying to either amend or repeal section 230 again. Is that true? I always hear people quote, okay, I just looked up the exact wording of statement, or not statement, the exact wording of section 230. I don't think I ever saw or heard anyone actually read it out in its exact form here. Cause I ain't no big city lawyer, but I don't love this phrasing. No provider or user of an interactive computer service shall be treated as the publisher or speaker of any information provided by another information content provider. People always say no provider will be treated as a publisher or speaker, which, sure, but user, no provider or user of an interactive computer service shall be treated as the publisher or speaker. Another information content provider. Who needs AI when you can ask a Twitch streamer? I'm more stupid though. I do feel like chat I used to feel like when I first started streaming, one of the craziest things about streaming is chat was so active and chat always had an answer. Chat always knew. And like, especially when it was just about things I completely had no fucking idea about. A lot of times with like tech support, it was wrong, but that's okay. If it was just something I had never heard of before or had never been spoken to about before, chat always knew. Chat always. Or maybe I just didn't think to question. Maybe everyone was, who knows? Maybe everyone's just making things up. Oh god, did you hear the Disney thing? The father was suing them for his kid's park injury. DIS said, you signed a waiver. Huh? When you joined Disney Plus 3 years ago and agreed to terms. Oh, the Disney Plus thing. Oh, I've heard about this. I don't understand that. That's really weird. I'm farming my own utopia within a compound located in New Hampshire. You're all invited. No. You ran off the Smarties and collected the crazies? Oh no, there were crazies back on here. Way back when. Way back when. That's another thing. I didn't realize, probably up until like 3-ish years ago, there are a ton of crazies everywhere on Twitch. A ton. A ton. People just don't talk about it. People do not like to talk about it. Understandably, but yeah, it wasn't like Twitch chat used to just be completely well-adjusted people. Marty's versus Crazy's neat topic. Yeah, it wasn't a sunshine and daisies. Given the temperature? Wait, what do you mean given the temperature? Chat would never gaslight? Of course not. Chat wants what's best. Better than Plants vs. Zombies? Real. See, this is why people start cults, guys. They're like, I think I could figure this out, especially on a small scale. Everything is unfolding. What are you talking about? Oh my god, what are you fucking talking about? This, what? Millionaires are sweating? I'm so confused. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Never mind then. Bucket? No, you can tell me! It seems like there's no context. What you're saying. There's so many people typing, I just don't know the context of what you're saying. I'm dumb, forgive me. We should build a wall at the border of Twitch. The real world isn't sending them. Yeah. Guys, what I should just become a YouTuber, I've concluded. Sorry guys, last stream. Hate to break it to you. I know. Surprise. Surprise. I'm quitting Twitch. It's just gonna be YouTube from now on. Bye. See ya. Bye, Rajax. Bye, everybody. Last stream. Finally, yeah. Sorry, guys. Ooh, I know. Kind of all for nothing if you think about it, but yeah, had a good run. Bye, guys. Freedom. Bye-bye. I wish I wasn't crazy. No, you're good. You're good. Especially because you're self-aware. That's extra good. There are a lot of people typing and I just don't know what exactly you're referring to. And the more specific proper nouns you use, if I had to give you one bit of advice, use more specific proper nouns like names, places. The planet is dying. The government hates us. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might. Ooh. That is so self-aware, Counter-Steer Go. Congrats. Do you feel like there's no hope in not being crazy? Because I think you could get on crazy. Yes, that. Exactly what Metacrate said. So true, bestie. Imagine the Twitch chat as like an actual room, and somebody walks in and says their chat history. It'd be funny. I think it would be similar, because it's like if you worked in a coffee shop and every time someone came up to the counter, you could see like every single thing they've ever said to a staff member and what they've ordered. In most cases, it probably wouldn't be worth going through it, you know? It probably wouldn't be worth it. That actually does seem like a trend right now. The whole quitting streaming and just going to YouTube thing. I am looking for free labor. I am looking for voluntary labor for the Foxer switch to YouTube. I'm not switching to YouTube. But how are we supposed to devise proper names and places if this is all It's simulation, bruh. Because even in the simulation, they have to simulate names and identities. I remember in like 2007, 2008, going on YouTube, and these things would be recommended, like, play this song backwards, and look, they're actually talking about the devil, and this and that, and the Illuminati, and da, da, da. And I tried so hard to, like, understand what the hell they were talking about. Because these videos we recommended, I was just like, and I just couldn't get it. I would not compute. It would not compute. It didn't make sense. I didn't get it. And then I found out that's schizophrenia. Not that every conspiracy theory is false, that's not what I'm saying. But like, you know, the ones where it's like, you know, the devil is doing this or that. And if you play this backwards and so, I'm never gonna forget the old man who was like, I love the Beatles. They're like demonic, but they're my favorite. They replaced Paul, but the new guy's better. Yes, the YouTube thing. It was meant... I meant it was a thing before, but now it feels like a trendy thing. Oh. That reminds me of the time 3 different women dropped out of the game design program at college. And all 3 they said they're going to start a bakery. Separately? That's very specific. There must be a reason for that. I'm not gonna bother you with asking you to explain, but I feel like there has to be a reason for that, if they're all complete individuals. Look at the gods in India. The one who taught the people looked like stereotypical Christian devil. Alright, what about him? The reason the dinosaurs lasted so long was because they had time to adapt with climate change. People who try to say winky, naughty things to complete strangers will always baffle me. Like, I don't know you, brother. You speak to me as if we've been living in the same tent under the tree for the last 15 years. I've never experienced that, I guess. Could you give me an example? The devil gave us free will. Listen, man, this is all too complicated. Can't I just looks max? Can't we just... What was the thing called from a couple months ago? Or not a couple months ago, like a month ago? Was it half ago? Microneedling? Can't we just microneedle? And call it a day? I still don't get that. I mean, I get it, but like, really? Does that really work? I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty lucky. I don't want to fuck with my skin. I saw a TikTok from Candace Owens that was like 20 minutes long about how she was accusing Erica Kirk of a bunch of stuff and it was insane. Apparently based on her comment section. TikTok decided to show that video to a bunch of people who wouldn't normally watch her. But holy fuck, that woman was either buried in vast international conspiracy or she was absolutely bonkers. So I was aware of Candace Owens back in like 2018. She was so entertaining to watch. I shouldn't need to say this, but I will. I'm very entertained by people that I don't agree with. Partially because I don't agree with them, right? But anyway, Candace Owens has always been a compelling character, in my opinion. When I heard that she was touting conspiracies that Erica Kirk was involved in Charlie Kirk's death, I thought, you know, okay, maybe she would say that. That seems like something she might say. Seems like something she might say. But I don't think I've seen any exact clips where she makes any specific accusations. I think the only things I've seen, I'd be willing to see them, by the way. The only things I've seen are people saying vaguely what she's asserting or proposing might have been possible or might have been a possibility. But not actually saying it. and content from her where she's talking about being attacked by Eric Kirk for the things she has said. Oh, I got to the sub goal for the whole week. Thank you so much. Thank you. Last week was terrible. I had a really bad week last week, so thanks guys. I still don't feel the best. I like streaming, and when I don't stream for longer periods of time, I don't it's not fun. I don't like it. Microneedling is basically just exfoliating on crack. True, but like, what are you removing technically? You know, because those, like, your skin cells would technically eventually die and come off anyway. You're just more efficiently removing them to have the newer skin cells like come to the surface. So is the comparison you're making like, oh well, the new collagen is surfacing? Yeah, allegedly it's supposed to increase collagen production. Not sure I buy it. I just have a bunch of med spa clients. Okay, yeah, that's kind of where I am too. People were talking about it in chat before. And, I don't know. Woo! No, do not donate money to me because my mouth hurt last week. That's crazy. Don't do that. That's crazy. Don't do that. I can't help that. Don't do that. Thank you for the $250 username. What the fuck? Oh. Thank you, username. That was very kind of you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, thank you for the $250 donation. I am glad that you guys are glad that I have returned from streaming. Holy fucking shit. No, it's not like that, Cajun. It's not like that, Cajun. Thank you, gamers. I do appreciate you. God fucking damn it, dude. That's insane. Thank you, username, for the $250 donation with the message mouth. I don't have my earbuds in, so I don't know if it read it out loud. I'm assuming it did. I'm assuming it went mouth. Or however it says it. Mouth. Username has donated $250. Mouth. Yes, I do know about PTRN. Dude, all the Medicube products that are being recommended to me on Amazon that have PDRN in them, oh my goodness, they're going out of their way. I also, I'll be honest, I have seen on some DIY aesthetics pages, I have seen people injecting PDRN under their eyes. Mezzo. You know? What were you up to? Like, now we're talking about a lot of different things. Yeah, is that just meant to be, like, shock value? Because it just reminds me of the whole snail mucin thing. Maybe get it done in Seoul, cheaper, safer, yada yada. I can't, no. That would be so expensive. I would never do that. I'm also not looking to do any of that. Yeah, I don't know what PDRN stands for, but that's what it is. How do you even arrive at the use case? I don't know. That's what I mean. Gotta go back to Windows Movie Maker School, see a Foxer? You should tell me how to enroll. I'm sure it all works great. Give me 3 tubs. Okay, you know what? I've never bothered to look it up because I just let it go in one ear, out the other. I'm going to look up DRN. Yes, I am. Okay. Okay. Polydeoxy. Okay. Oh, okay. Deoxyribonucleotide. Polydeoxy. I'm probably saying that. PDRN was originally developed in Italy for potential medical applications, though more recent research into its cosmetic use has mainly been conducted in Japan and South Korea. Anti-inflammatory effects, stimulates collagen production, and promotes angiogenesis. New blood vessels forming, okay. See, but is it really that much of a breakthrough? Because I feel like if there were truly like a big breakthrough and people's appearances were dramatically changing, people would be flocking. I have so many bizarre stories from med spa clients. We had one that was using Botox for male enhancements, if you know what I mean, and she was injecting it directly. Do I even want to know what the logic was behind that? Botox? Whew, I know people get Botox for migraines sometimes, right? Botox is insane. That's crazy. I think so. Grumpy, I mean, probably a little bit of an oversimplification, but yeah. They said it was originally from human placenta, so. Yeah, I think exactly. Rajax, if you just buy a barrel and bathe in it, then it will be fine. Like, you'll just, like, reverse age. I want to do Botox as a dude, but don't feel comfortable after research. Well, Botox isn't gendered. What research deterred you? The chemical itself? I mean, it's toxic, is it not? I mean, of course that carries a risk. Boxer is a girl. How do you feel about Botox, if I'm being honest? I know you're joking, but my thoughts on Botox is kind of scary. You're a girl. That comment was wild. Well, they didn't technically say that. They said, I like you for a girl. Whatever that means. Forget cold plunges. Exactly. That'll just fix everything. I've thought about getting Botox for my migraines, but that's about it. What I don't understand about Botox, I guess, is, you know, obviously, like, growing up, if I ever saw anything that made a joke or reference about Botox or any ads about anything relating to Botox, it was typically marketed towards people who had visible, like, wrinkles, I guess static wrinkles when their face wasn't moving. And there was some, I guess, perception that it would smooth things out. But then I found out, no, it just paralyzes muscle. And so I'm like, oh, so it doesn't really smooth things out, but apparently it does? I don't understand. I want to understand so fucking bad. I really do. Right, and don't some people get it in their armpits or their palms for sweat or something? I use Metkin. But yeah, I'm not like anti-Botox. That's what I thought. I thought it just paralyzed it. But I guess in some cases it kind of creates some level of volume. I don't know. In my fear with Botox would be sagging, right? Because if your muscles are kind of holding your face up, because isn't Botox kind of the like inverse of something like microcurrent? It's meant to stimulate muscle and build muscle. I think people get Botox, is it their temples for migraines? Or like around their forehead? I don't know. Even though you're strange, exactly, even though you're strange. Botox is a deadly toxin diluted, so it isn't fatal. Yes, it's botulinum toxin, which is, it's a bacteria, right? Yeah, it's from a bacteria. I think it's a little different than a vaccine, but yeah, I understand. Making bootleg Botox in the swelling cans at the supermarket is a side hustle. Honestly, yeah. Well, there are other neuromodulators that they use for more volume. Okay, yeah, that's another thing. I've heard of all these different, like, particular, I don't want to call them brands, I guess they are brands, but different formulations of these things, and I want to understand. Oh my god, sorry, I just remembered someone. Oh my god. Fucking crazy. I have too much random knowledge about this stuff from my work. Okay, question then. What do you... Okay, two questions. Is there any particular brand of, like, filler that people are progressively leaning towards? And is there a particular place where people are increasingly seeking out filler on their face? Because I remember, like, many years ago, when people didn't really talk about filler, and people just thought of, like, people were saying things like, oh, Botox in someone's lips. I don't think people really get Botox in their lips. People were like, Foxer, would you ever get plastic surgery? Foxer, would you ever do Botox or whatever? And I remember thinking, like, oh, I guess I wouldn't be, like, opposed to filler, in theory, because if you just fill out your skin, how could that, like, that couldn't really, that in and of itself I think would be like preventative. But people didn't like when I said that. Yeah, hyaluronic acid filler. She briefly forgot about the donation because her mouth doesn't hurt anymore. Yeah. Who's Toby McGuire? Is that a sports person? Under the eyes, the line that bridges the cheek, and the smile near the temples, and anywhere else that makes a good poker face. No, I know that there are places where people commonly would get filler. I'm wondering if, like, there's any trend in people switching what that is. Also, I've heard about people saying temples. I don't understand the whole temple thing, right? Like, I'm trying to picture, like, the difference if my temples were more narrow. Because, right, that's bone for me, pretty much, you know? So I'm trying to imagine if my temples were more recessed or if there was more volume, what that would look like. I don't think it would really look... Again, not that I'm considering doing this, but I'm just using my own face as, like, an example. I don't really... I feel like Dysport and Botox are still the most common neuromodulators that I see. Juvederm and Restylane. Really comfortable. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Reveal submission? So having more muscle or less? I don't understand. Because I've seen pictures of people doing their temples and I'm just kind of like, I would never notice that. I'm gonna Google temple filler. The box for Restylane looks like my contact lenses box. Temple filler. I want to be very careful when I talk about this, or not I want to be, but I would like to be careful when I talk about this, because I don't, you know, there are plenty of people where it might totally make sense for them to want to get filler or to do certain things to their faces, and I'm not going to sit here and be like, no, you shouldn't do that. Especially if it's just something that's always bothered them about their face. But looking at these pictures, I don't know. I'm trying to get just pictures of temple filler, which is a bit difficult. I'm seeing a lot of pictures where people have gotten temple filler and other things. I just want photos of the temple. One of these photos is just straight up completely different than the other. Okay. Why? I told you about the poker face. Botox. Like, okay. This, for example. Obviously, I see the difference. I'm not denying that I can see that there's a difference in her temples, or this area. But did she really gain anything from that? Am I crazy? To me, if anything, if I really had to be critical, which I don't want to be, but if I had to be, to me it almost de-emphasizes the lifted cheekbone. I don't know. Same with this guy. It looks like he got filler in places other than the temples, but still. Looks like maybe he had something around his eyes here. Or maybe his forehead, I can't really tell. Focal length bullshit? No, this is not focal length bullshit, I don't think. You can tell it's the exact same proportion. It does not look like focal length bullshit at all. I think they're getting past the facial recognition scanner. She's getting trapped. Oh my god. The right picture is biased. Okay, yeah, her hair is down. I'm still, guys, we're not blind. We can see that her temples are different. This from people trying to justify, like, why people agreeing me while also coming up with really weird reasons as to why they agree with me is so weird. This is like one time when I was standing next to a door, not next to a door, but there was a door behind me in the background. And because technically, my head was aligned with the top of the door because I was standing very far in front of the door, they're like, it gives the illusion that you're as tall as the door, so it like makes you look tall. I'm like, no. No. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't necessarily even think she looks better in the second one, right? That's kind of my whole point. I don't know, maybe my eyeballs are different than everyone else's. I don't know. I can very easily isolate the facial shape here. I just feel like this is so obvious. I just don't get it. But is the top of her head and chin so aligned? What are you talking about? Okay, obviously, but I'm still just talking about the shape. My point is, I can't imagine, like, one doesn't look objectively truly better or worse to me, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. The second one does look better. I mean, apparently, according to chat, people can't discern between her smiling and her hair being down, so maybe that's why. I don't think that's why, but just pay the doctor. I don't want to have that shit done. The fuck? Like, if I just look at her temples, really? I don't know, man. For me, if I just look at the temples, I still think the first one's... One of the AI searches right below this says people also ask, why is Gen Z saying no to Botox? I didn't know Gen Z was saying no to Botox. Are we saying no to Botox, chat? Do we have anyone Gen Z in chat who can say no to Botox? It's still hyper specific and stupid, but like I can't argue with the specific thing. Gen Z confirm Botox haters! I mean, I was about to say, well, I mean, I guess, I don't have Botox. Then I'm thinking like, okay, if I had been born like 20 years earlier, like, I don't think I necessarily would have gotten Botox. Like, is it that common? 10 years ago, were young adults just constantly doing Botox? Was that a thing? Is it actually slowing down, or? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I'm sure there are a lot of different reasons people might do it. So maybe there's someone somewhere, right? I know that it's also used for spasms, like or like tics or things like that. Probably used to be frog poison. Isn't it just poison? Glowing or shouldn't be porcelain of glowing goddess. Oh, especially if they can't look like you. Especially if they... Okay, Kata, no, don't. No. You're allowed. Listen, there's a difference between Foxer. You're killing it. Foxer, awesome look today. Love your shirt, Foxer. Cool thing you did there, Foxer. And Foxer, my pale snow queen. Unlike those other foids who I hate because they are not like you, Foxer. No. I think we grouped Gen Z into one bunch. I mean, that's what they did with the millennials. Gen Z is the weird shit. What? In what way? Boxer, you're killing it today. Love your shit. You just fuck off. Fuck. You are. Beauty is immaculate. They're fucking crazy for them, but also super smart. And creative for no reason. What does this have to do with them not getting Botox? A bunch of geeks want you to be insecure? Ooh, why? I feel like overall people are pretty nice. There are like maybe a couple people who are obsessively mean to me, but overall I think people are pretty nice. Don't read the chat. No one's being mean to me right now. Why would I not read the chat? I don't know if you know this, but I'm a small streamer and I like reading chat. That's why I started streaming. Or not why I started, but that's why streaming became like a thing I actively like to do, because I liked reading chat. Chat, affirm the streamer quickly. Hive mind chat. Why do young Gen Zers want to kill the Botox industry and destroy the economy? This just in, Gen Z buying expensive salads instead of Botox. What does this say about their value? This nerd likes reading. Truly. So, small streamer, but she's as tall as the door. Think chat. Rude. So rude. Botox was another topic. Okay, but that's why it came up, the whole Gen Z thing. Because it says Gen Z is not getting Botox. Now I really want to know about the Botox rates. I would have assumed they went up because of COVID making people have like really bad facial dysmorphia. Let's see. Rates of Botox in people under 30. Botox use amongst people under 30 is rising rapidly, driven by preventative or baby Botox to stop wrinkles from forming. Between 2019 and 2022, treatments increased 71% in adults aged 20 to 29 and 75% for those 19 and younger. By 2021, 18 to 35-year-olds represent about 70% of all Botox patients. So Gen Z is literally choosing Botox. Oh no. How old's the oldest Gen Z person? Like 30? I guess? I don't know. It's 96 or 97, right? I think. Yeah, Gen Z's caring, but we were so wrong. This was so incorrect. Damn, and I mean, 2019 through 2022, they were counting people who were 29, so that would still be young millennials. New headline will read, Gen Z can't afford houses due to Botox use. I mean, honestly, the whole looks maxing clavicular thing, that entire world says a lot about society, doesn't it? Foregoing the dream of owning a home, instead inject peptides. Yes, I think Botox can indeed be purchased in boxes. Yeah, the oldest possible Gen Z person would have turned 29 on the 1st of January. So, under 30. Gen Z is officially the people in their 20s, I guess. Yeah. Gen Z's new philosophy: be homeless will look at you. Honestly, that sounds kind of accurate. I'd buy into it. Botox or Arc-One? I don't think. If I ever got anything done, I don't think it would be Botox. I don't know, man. It's a little scary. And millennials are officially in their 30s. Damn, I'm old. Yeah, but the millennials have been entered into their 30s for a long time. So like, you know, they're top. I remember when I was a teenager, I didn't know I was a Zoomer. I just kind of assumed like, oh, I'm like young adult adjacent. When they say millennial, they're kind of talking about like me and my generation, right? But they were talking, that's when they started the whole avocado toast means you can't buy a house thing. Like, why aren't the millennials getting married and having kids at the age of 21? Yeah, the youngest millennials are 30 though. True, but 30 isn't old. Honestly, Mozen, sounds like a party. You focus on what you care about, as one should. Some people should be regularly extracting and storing their own blood to inject it back into themselves when they reach the decrepit age of 20. There's probably someone somewhere who's doing that. You're sensitive to people disagreeing with, confronting these topics as well. Who's confronting? Pretty much, Glenn, yeah. You're right, I'm 34, but I feel perpetually 25. Maybe that will change when I break a hip or something. Yeah, I think a lot of people will act as though things just objectively go downhill at a certain point. I think a lot of that might be projecting. I don't know. And if you haven't experienced that, then more power to you. Bare minimum, you're aging differently than other people, so. But hello, Ghost Go, if I didn't already say that. I feel like all the age brackets are just shifting way out to the right, maybe just due to life expectancy increases. What do you mean shifting way out to the right? That too, Karma Hunter. I think that's a huge part of it. I was in a lot of pain in my early 20s, but it certainly wasn't because I was treating my body like shit. It was just really, really horrible inflammation. It was just unlucky. And once I didn't have that inflammation, I felt totally fine. So for me, age was not much of a correlation. Not that I aged into any age where I think you should start feeling chronic pain due to age, but still, point stands. But the age brackets don't shift, so I don't really know what you mean. Oh no, I'm totally with you on that. I was agreeing with you. I'm saying like there are a lot of people who don't have any kind of health condition, and then they'll treat their bodies like shit, and then they'll turn like, I don't know, 25, 35, and they'll be like, it all goes downhill from here. I had friends like that who were older than me, and I was like, yikes. Oh no. Once I turn 25, I'm just going to be in constant pain and just sleeping and basically an old man. Interesting fact, Wolf said. Doesn't really kick in until 30. Everyone keeps kicking the goalpost, dude. I'll believe it when I see it, okay? Oh, okay, I thought you meant like the literal age brackets. I'm like, what do you mean? That's not just life expectancy, that's just technology in general being better. And people having, like, I think, a better understanding that, you know, the condition under which you raise kids does impact them. I think people are more inclined to want to do parenting right, you know? People don't feel as pressured to go, oh, well, now's the time. The whole clavicular thing reminds me of a movie, The Invention of Lying. They're obsessed with genes and aesthetics, and the crass pretext prevented anyone from having any intimate connection. That's very interesting. They're doing nothing but reading the newspaper and feeding ducks around. But you can do that when you're 19 or 20 and have a fantastic time. If you asked a bunch of 16-year-olds if they'd be content doing that, a lot of them would say yes. In the old days, people used to see people in their 40s and ask them why they're not dead yet. All the millennials in chat should get together and talk about our 401ks or something. Wow, you guys have 401ks, lucky. Followage? Oh my god, I've been live for 3 hours, 18 minutes, and 5 seconds. I need to stand up and then do Bloxfest. You have been following me since June 14th, 2017. Wow. How old are we supposed to be for 401k? Bro, I don't fucking know. I don't know 401k. I think social media can make people feel a lot of things, depending on what the algo wants one to feel. Because it could also validate someone's lack of progress, I think. And make people feel like they're more connected or a part of a bigger trend that isn't really their fault or in their control. There are some things, obviously, that are actually societal problems that aren't really the result of one's own choices exclusively. But still. Anyway, how did we get on this? I think I was just asking who mogged Clav. I wanted to see a picture, and I saw the shoulder maxing guy. Getting old? No, that's not how we got on this. Discord age verification. Okay, then how did I bring up clavicular getting mogged? Who's the guy who said, okay. I'm so shocked that they got him on as... Okay, Orlando Asian Monger has been challenged by the Jacksonville Asian Monger. So wait, is there any picture or footage of the Orlando Asian Monger? I'm so confused. Okay, so Clav just got frame mogged? Is that all? Like, there's some guy with big shoulders? Yeah, baby. Ew, don't call me that. That's so fucking weird. I think we're talking about the frame maxing. People were just saying Clav got mogged twice. Listen, not Discord. I'm thinking about Discord because they are doing their age verification thing with a similar service. What's it called? Roblox already got my age terribly wrong, so. I don't trust any of it. See, it would be different if it were really accurate, but it's not. Somebody in chat just typed a tweet about Clavicular getting modded. I love when I open Twitch chat and all the username colors form an aesthetically pleasing color. I see those Clavicular posts on Twitter and I'm just like, none of these words are in the Bible. That's a good way to think about it, Jambology. I like where you're coming from. Didn't Clavicular like lure some TikToker and do like a place to like fight her or like have a girl fight her? Also, I heard the New York Times interviewed Clavicular, but then I looked for it and I only found him mentioned passively in something else about not using your phone. Or an opinion piece, I don't remember. Yeah, stop pretending you need your phone for work. Maybe I just can't find it. Jesus kind of mocked all of humanity if you think about it. Did he though? I feel like if you're the underdog, you know, if that's how we want that story to be framed, can't really also be mogging, you know, because isn't that the whole idea that Christians view themselves as being like persecuted and he mocked the priest so hard, they had him turned into a Christmas ornament. Real. He just showed up as a child, just to stunt on everybody. Wow. Music is nice, at least social media has got to be... Where'd it go? Social media has got to be one of the worst things to ever happen to our collective mental health. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. I remember people used to always talk about FOMO and, oh, social media is so fucking bad for you, blah, blah, blah. And I was always like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I like seeing things that I would see otherwise that would be curated in an advertisement or a magazine or whatever. I like seeing images that are just made by other people, other girls my age. I love seeing the makeup they post. I love seeing their hair. I love their outfits. I love the art they make. I love the things that they curate and collect, whether that's like PNGs on Tumblr. I loved it. I was like, this is so I want this. This is culture starts at the bottom, and I wanted it so bad because it was so easy to find through a very organic public string of who was interacting with who and who was following who and what led you where. Like, it was just open for you to look at and consume, and that's just not what it is now. Even remotely, I don't want it to be curated for me. I don't want it to show me what it thinks I want to see. I want to look, and I want to find. That's it. That's it. That's why I don't really post. Because there's nothing I do that the algo is gonna be like, fuck yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Especially not on Instagram, where I'm not making content for Instagram. I'm just sitting there and like posting like a makeup or hair picture, you know? People talk about social media being like bad for people's self-esteem because it gives them unrealistic standards or expectations or whatever. And I'm sure that is true to some degree. I'm sure there is a certain level of, I don't know how else to put it other than misinterpretation of what faces or people or bodies are meant to look like because of it. But on the other hand, I also feel like the overly curated looks that are presented, whether that's like interiors or whatever, it's so, in a weird way, it's so sterilized, and it's so, like, I don't want things fed back to me in the form of an advertising agency that had the budget to show me a regurgitated version of something they saw in, like, from, like, some niche 17-year-old's Pinterest account. I don't know, I wanna see... I want the visuals for what they are. I don't know how to put into words. I'm not talking about searching with what I just said. My opinions on searching and search engines is slightly different. It's adjacent, but it's slightly different to what I just referred to. When I say I want to look, I mean consuming images with my eyeballs. I want to look. I want the fluid experience of almost like having a pile of books in front of me that are just images. But each book is like so-and-so's book, so-and-so's book. And they're like in piles and categories with dates and times. Yeah, but like, be like more specific. About what? I'm not telling you to go fix something. I think you're missing my point, Grumpy. I'm talking about visual, like, aesthetics of content, like the content that's being shown. My vision for consuming visual aesthetics, it would be no algorithm. It's like random. No! No! To me, it is effectively random when it shows me things it thinks I want to see. Yes, a chronological feed. The closest thing to any recommendation I'd ever want to see is, hey, a lot of people who follow this person also follow this person when I actively choose to go to that person's profile. Based on sheer numbers of overlap. Other than that, I'd love to see, I would love for the only way I ever find someone to be, when they're already referenced by someone else. I'd love that. That would be so fucking cool. Or if I actively seek out what they're posting. But again, I'm purely speaking about aesthetics right now. How do you find really small people? Through looking at what they're posting. I understand. Yeah, I've seen some weird stuff when I've ended up clicking Facebook links. Microscope, true. Yeah, I want to consume. Yeah, the internet was more fun when it was a place to explore. I'm not sure it's as weird as this stuff. I feel like I've seen a feature of shorts. The feature of shorts is a lot crazier than it was. Yeah, shorts are brain worms. I don't know, dude. There's like, There were points during 2021 where I was just like, I can't, there's something so wrong with this. Like, I love technology, why am I dreading it? Why am I fucking dreading it? And I detoxed heavy. Heavy. And I ended up, there are two books that I ended up reading that influenced my, I don't want to say influenced my thoughts, kind of gave explanations for the things I was witnessing with my eyeballs. And the fact that they were books, I think the one that, it's been so long, but the one that really hit me was from like 2010 or 2009 or something. The fact that it was like so clearly able to predict the direction things would go in and have perfect, you know, answers as to how to combat that definitely made me feel like I wasn't imagining that it was all very different. Stretch. Oh, I got you. I also need to stand up. It's been nearly like 4 hours at this point, right? Ooh, video essay YouTubers. It's true. Inspiring subject. It's complicated and it's something I feel and felt very strongly about, but I haven't, it's been years since I've sat and I've like truly pondered. So I don't have any burning desire or passion in me to discuss it at the moment, but the internet's different. In Meta's defense, they did fund e.gg, which they ended up getting rid of. That was really cool for the short period of time it lasted. That was very cool. I wonder why they got rid of it. Have a nice rest of your week, you too. Do people really care about this frame mogging guy with Clav? I don't. My goodness. Okay, we're going to go 2 blocks. That is indeed what we're gonna do. I'm gonna force myself to stand up because I haven't at all. Chat, you should stand up if you haven't yet. Please, don't. What's a phrase I can use that's looks maxing adjacent? Don't, what's it called when you're not maxing? What's the opposite of maxing? Because stand maxing would be optimizing the standing and going out of your way to do as much of it as possible, right? Minimize. Yeah, you don't, chat, you don't want to... Sit maxing. Yeah, you don't want to be a sit maxer. You want to be a stand maxer. Chat. Sitting kills you, actually. Fun fact. You're lead maxing. As you should. Hi guys, last stream ever. Moving to YouTube. Not for streams, but for videos. Free labor needed for free YouTube edits. For me, free for me. Alright. Behave. I'll be back fast. Hello? Yeah, I was about to say I was about to say, hey, I'm pretty sure that was a joke. All good. Lamel, that made me laugh. Yeah, I read that. And my gut instinct was like, oh, you're trying to like say it's a crazy comment to make because you think that's not true. I see. But then I was like, wait a second. If I overanalyze this, is this person implying A? Hold on, let me switch my camera. What game should you play? Chat. Game recommendations? So it could either be, chat, do you think she went to go get Botox since we talked about it so much? And then you saying, are you blind? To be like, what the fuck? No, she doesn't have Botox. Or it could be, are you blind? Like, what the fuck? It's obvious she doesn't have Botox. It's so clear. It's so obvious. Oh, you're saying... Listen, normally I'd say, oh, thank you. Very nice of you, but your chat history, bro, that's not it. Meowgenics? No, what the hell's that? Also, yeah, bonus points if you guys type my username in messages where you're actually like writing something directly to me. It does actually help me see it much more easily, and just for the sake of clarity, so I can know you're actually talking to me. Girl, I can't help but to notice you noticing me. What song is that? What's that one song that's go, noticing you? Is that Akon or something? Your history is credible. Debatable, okay. Hello, Duran. No, that one's not. Maybe that one. The lyrics in chat were Chris, but the one I'm thinking. Noticing you, noticing me. Cardinal Offshell? Oh, featuring Akon. That explains that. Okay, it was featuring Akon. Alright. Anyway, it's time for Bloxfest. I'm probably still definitely not on the leaderboard, which is totally fine. It's like, yikes. My body decided to fight me when Twitch said, Foxer, here you go, here's an event just for you. So that's cool. You just want the bonus points? All good. That we can do. I don't know, I feel like Clown might get a little evil with that. Bonus? Yeah, bonus. You're taking a shower. Why are you telling us that? What? Oh, you're about to, okay. Wait, have all the points for what? I feel so out of the loop. You know what I'm not out of the loop on? Roblox. Babe, don't fucking call me babe! I'm just gonna go back to being rude to people. Like, when people used to be weird, I used to just tell them straight to their face, you're being fucking weird. People are like, fuck, sir, they're trying to get a reaction out of you, so you shouldn't do that, actually. But I don't care. Have you not sniped him yet? Do you want the honest answer? When people write things that are slightly incomprehensible but aren't necessarily targeted and harmful, sometimes it is better to just let them be. Because the odds that someone who doesn't really seem like they're all there might develop some kind of notable connection in their head that they're being ostracized by you, the likelihood that that happens when you ban them is pretty high. And so if someone's not being, you know, directly outwardly malicious and they're just kind of not really making sense, the honest answer is because I don't want to have any crystallized, I don't want to be involved in any crystallized thought in their brain. That's the answer. Very thoughtful, I hadn't considered. You live and you learn. Where my hugger DM at? There used to be, I used to see people with bots where you could hug each other. I actually used to have a bot in here where you could hug each other. You'd write like exclamation point hug at so-and-so and the bot would write so-and-so hugged so-and-so. I agree it's good to set boundaries. I agree. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore, clown. I had that a very long time ago. This feels good. Are you just pretending it works? Mog. Hold on. Can we pretend? No one else is gonna know what you're doing. Okay, I found it. At least I think I found a way to do it. Can someone test something for me? Can someone type exclamation point hammer and then space and then at someone? No. How zero? See, it worked. Okay, zero did it. See, zero did it. Clown, we've been over this. I told you this, you just don't want to believe me. They don't make, Converse has never made clown shoes. That's just a random shoe thing that looks like Converse. Converse has never made clown shoes. That's okay, Zero. Anyway, yeah, it works. Okay, do you guys want the hug one? Why do you hate me? Why is that a personal slight? Cooldown must be greater than 5? That's so stupid. Chappy gesture getting with a hammer, literally. Okay, try hug. You know why? You'll make it up to me by getting me look like conchas. Yeah, I'll have to. It worked. I wonder why it's not. Okay, I made a Mog one. If it feels bad, then it's an insult. Intent doesn't matter when feelings dictate harm. So true. My voice cracked there. Wow, you mogged me? Crazy. That is so crazy that you just mogged me, dude. Wow. I just can't help it. Giga Chad! Mogzer! What if I just want it to add the pings? I don't understand why it should ping a real user. Interesting. Do we like it with the pings or do we not like it with the pings? Oh, cute emotes. I like those. Did you make those yourself? Would you come back to it? We're mogging, Rumpy. You can't put the command in another message, unfortunately. Thank you, they were commissioned by a Twitch partner that is retired. That's super cool. That's so awesome. I like this. Oh my god, the profile picture too. Do we like it when it pings or do we want it to just put the plain text username? Yeah, that's what I did. Ping is good so they know it's real. That's true. That's true. How else would they know? They'd have no way to know. How would they know? Water cells? What's a water cell? Okay, I added hug and I add mog. Do you guys want any different ones? You're gonna have to tell me. Mogzer? That's so real. Okay. I think it's DTI time. Chat, she's taller than the lows behind her when she's sitting. And those lows are like pretty big. Like we know cognitively, like we've already made the predetermined, we've taken note prior to this that the lows are abnormal in size. So we can conclude that Foxer's actually really tall based on all of this. No, actually, because we have the association of bread with being a certain size, and we can see that Foxer is a certain size in relation to the lows, we can actually conclude that Foxer's so ooh tiny, cute, petite, ooh. Ooh. I'm glad the thingy works though. I think it's pretty cool. Alright, it's bloxing time. Ooh woo. Why does it always go directly for you, Grumpy? I wanna know. Automod really genuinely hates you, and I actually don't know why. I'm not kidding. It does seem to target you more than other people. Breads of unusual size. Real. And not fake. Real. Guys, I'm gonna start looks maxing. I'm gonna be just like Clav. See, like, I've already really been, if you think about it, I've kind of been a looks maxer this whole time. But like now everyone's gonna catch up, so I need to mog. So can you teach us how to pull the huzz so we aren't Lily on Valentine's Day? Get like Clav, I guess. We all have to get together and looks max collectively as a team, I think. That's why we need a looks maxing support group section in the Discord, I think, maybe, perhaps. I think that might be the move. Alright, it's bloxing time. This girl I had a huge crush on sent me just sent me a reel out of nowhere yesterday, chat. I think she wants me to be her Valentine. Ooh, fancy. Alright. To Roblox we go. We're going to return to Roblox with some press to impress. Then we'll swap into Bubblegum Simulator and pick up where we left off. Tell her no? Well, she didn't ask, so why would he say no? Getting couples temple Botox for Valentine's Day? Oh my gosh, so cool. So romantic. So awesome. The preemptive no, I like it. Yeah, no, that's how you assert dominance, I think. Or something like that, I don't know. I'm making this up. In case you couldn't tell. Someone earlier asked if I was gonna play the new Overwatch season. I was so confused by a lot of the other messages I was seeing that were more on topic that I didn't even address that one. I don't play Overwatch. I never really did play Overwatch. Someone asked me to play Overwatch once, and they kind of forced me to, and I played it and I hated it, and I never played it again. That's a lie. I think I played it once after that with someone else who asked me to, and I was like, this still sucks. No, I do not play Marvel Rivals. Okay, it's DTI time. Hugh? What's wrong with people who play Marvel Rivals? Is that like an actual thing? Is there a problem with them that I should know? Because I know a lot of people who play it. Do I need to be vigilant? Do I need to look out? Alright, anyway. Let's hop in. Is there anyone here who doesn't know what we're doing here on Bloxfest? Bloxfest is an event where we get points for displaying things on Twitch. There's a leaderboard. There's going to be a grand prize as part of Twitch Rivals. I was accepted into it. But then unfortunately did find myself in a position where I was having some pain. Alright. Overwatch is better? Why would we compare... Oh gosh, that directly to Rivals? What's the point? Like, what's the point in that comparison? Genuinely. Okay, it took a minute for the window. I don't know why. They copy each other. It's just who you think does better. I mean, one of them's been doing it for way longer, so that's kind of silly, isn't it? Why do I feel like my hair looks so weird now? I think it's because I'm not looking in a mirror. Hold on, I'm just gonna look in a mirror for a second, because like, the camera's not mirrored and it's making it complicated. Yeah, it definitely was. Okay, hi! Emotional preference? No shot it comes down to emotion. I don't believe that. I'm in the right category, right guys? Team Spice Girls. I don't know anything about the Spice Girls, so this is not good for me. Also, DTI's changed a lot since I last played. Like, a lot. I guess let's just like do a complete shitpost because I don't really know what they do. Or what they wear. I have 50 seconds. We're so screwed. Not that it really matters. Oh my god, the back is horrible. Is it obvious I don't know what the fuck the Spice Girls are? I mean, I know what they are, I'm just like... Oh no, 10 seconds, Perfect. Mugging. Okay, I'm assuming these people like actually know what it is, unlike me, who does not, really. To be fair, they haven't been relevant in decades. If you didn't grow up in the 90s, it's reasonable you don't. Yeah, I mean, I like if you showed me a like poster of them or something, I could probably say, oh, that's the Spice Girls. Like, but I don't know. I know there's like something Spice and was there one like Sugar Spice? I don't know. Is there like Baby Spice? I know people love them, but yeah, I Okay, I feel like this is not the Spice Girls either. What is this? They're mocking me regardless though. Something Spice? Something Spice and everything nice? All of them nice? Okay, see, I don't know that much, but I feel like this is what one of them looks like, right? I think I'm in the right category. Correct? Yes? Old Spice? Okay, that's not one of them, right? That's not, right? Okay, good. I was about to like lose my mind a little bit, I think. Okay, I didn't get top 3, good. If I had gotten top 3, that would have been unforgivably bad. That would have been like inexcusably bad. I didn't get last place though. I got 5th out of 8, so that's not bad. That's true, Glenn. That's valid. That's a good take, I think, maybe. Oh, thank you so much, Hito! Hito for gifting a sub! Thank you!
Hit 0812 has gifted 1 subs.
Thank you so much. You did correctly identify the winner for looking like, maybe like a Spice Girl does. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, the opera. Uh-oh. What kind of hair would you have at the opera? I gotta think. Really gotta thunk. Too many patterns in here now. Oh my god. Oh. No! Oh, I'm so screwed. It's my first back. I get a pass. Where's my blonde hair? This isn't me. This is just a dress-up game. Did you say patterns? Oh no. No. I'm not getting top 3. There's no way. Your character mogging me. Oh no! Why are you asking me to make my... video larger? What is that? Yay, look, it's me. The on-screen picture. I wasn't asking what you're referring to. I said why. Much better to look at. All I came here for. Okay, I don't benefit from you being here and being creepy towards me. So why would I do something specifically for you? Oh my god, I got first place? Creepy? Yes. No way. I always wait until the next round and the next theme to remove all the previous round's items, because sometimes you can use them and it actually does save time. I know people like to get ready by removing everything, but if you could reuse some stuff, it's not like it takes that long to click delete, delete, delete if you need to. So... You feel creeped out? I didn't say I feel creeped out, I said you're being creepy. The school bestie? Okay, well... You're welcome, girl, because you're so bad. Do you want to be duo, girl? What? Did they mean bad as in good, or you're welcome because you're bad? Oh god, okay, hold on. It said slay girl. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Is this one of you guys? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. It says aspiring model. I don't trust it. School bestie. I don't really know what to do for this. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'm genuinely lost. I don't... I need that. Okay. Literally not a single thing about this says school bestie. Not even a little bit. Unless your bestie's like your teacher, in which case, good luck. Wait, I'm so confused. Why did it... Where are the AirPods? Not canonical. No, it makes it worse, I think. I'm not gonna win anything, but it's fine. Kata? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes having a blank canvas is easier if you map out where stuff is. I agree. I would have went more casual. I think so too. I'm very lucky that I don't have a lot of people who come in here who are super weird or creepy. But I do think I'm gonna have to mod more people. Because, you know, the first, I don't know, however many years on Twitch, I always had mods who were actively looking at the chat and helping, and I've been very, like I said, very lucky that I haven't really needed that. I don't know, man. Oh, I'm supposed to be emoting. This background's bizarre. In which game? No, Clown, you're supposed to be the mod, not the designated weirdo. Oh! This is someone's interpretation of the assignment school bestie. Okay. You see, I knew something didn't sound right and bad. You're good. They sounded new to Twitch. No, they weren't. Their account was from 2020. I was looking up their chat history. They said in March 2025, Hog. And then July 2025, wow, you're so pretty. January 19th, 26, holy shit, beautiful. Your skin is like shimmering snow. Whenever I talk about things that where I'm like, this is not what to do, this is what I mean. Your eyes are like deep reservoirs of water below the Arctic. Okay, this person must have been trolling because this is just like on the nose what I say not to do. You're beautiful beyond compare, beyond belief. Born a woman, I feel. I don't care. You're so pretty. There aren't any good male examples out there, so I would not second guess feeling attracted to women mostly. I don't know why this guy's sharing that, but okay. But I would worship you if I was a lucky guy. February 12th. 2026. Hey babe. Hey. Then they have some normal messages when we're talking about filler and Botox. Then they say, I love tall women. How did I get first? This morning I was not. Suspicious. Anyway, then they went back to talking about me and then saying a bunch of geeks want me to be insecure, which was weird because no one was being rude to me. Then once I started playing a game, they were complaining that I was not showing more of my face. And so it's the only reason they came here, which is cool. Team Valentine's Day. Okay, listen, people who play this game probably have already done this one like 5 times today, so I want the chat to go away. That's a big jump in color. Oof. This is the best I can do. Hi, Jordan. Wait, you play this off stream? I thought you just did this to torture us. Nope, I play it. Yay, it's me. Hi Tanner, what's up? Queso would be proud. Yeah. I know there are some people on this site who are so good at the game. Hi Roodle. What's up? Blankets for Life, what a name. At least someone called me handsome today, still got it. Let's go! W. You mocked everyone in the DTI category, everyone knows you're yes, let's go. Imagine. Are we impressing? I think so, guys. Queso has his own G Fuel flavor, as he should. Okay, I got third. I feel like that's more reasonable. Because getting first 2 times in a row is kind of crazy. We got a little funkier with it there, chat, didn't we? I already knew this though, since I grew up in SF. How? Okay, listen. I look over at chat, and somehow you're talking about San Francisco. Hi, bestie. Hi, Zoom. What's poppin'? Oh, thank you for the 5 bits twice, Steelnet Quartify. I appreciate it. Thank you for the cheer. You're the best. You're just the best at this game when it's not rigged. No, I think I only win when it is rigged. That's what it feels like. Okay, 2014 vibes. Oh my god. None of these are like just edgy. I want like shoulder length. Like no. Oh my god. No. Oh no. Chat, what have I done? I'm really surprised they don't have hair like what I'm thinking of. Okay, good enough for now. If I figure something out, then I'll figure something out. Needs a circle skirt. Oopsie. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see what else everyone thought 2014 looked like. Bro, who? Who was dressing like this in 2014? It's not bad, it's really cute, but that's not... Nothing about that's 2014. I mean, maybe, but not really. I mean... That's 2000? It's still very 2020. I mean, 2020s. This, though, I don't really know what they're going for. It's not, again, it's not bad, it's just not the theme. This person tried. They really tried, but they were not there. Or maybe they were, and I just don't know about it. Also, the rating system here, I'm not rating them 2 out of 5 stars. Giving any stars is giving them stars. You accumulate stars, so I gave them stars. Every round, you just get a star no matter what. From each person by... Okay, this person also gets it. "2020 has no defined look." Yeah, but there are some looks that only really existed then. And for women, like the whole clean girl aesthetic, there's definitely certain things that shifted. What? What about that is 2014? Oh, also, hydrate reading. Yeah, I got it. That's what I mean. There's also pastel goth. There was C-punk. Again, she really tried. Really tried. Was not there though. I can tell she wasn't there. The one before that might have been. The one with the one where I said she gets it. Okay, she deserved the win. The third place one though, no. Okay, I got 4th. Okay, fair. I feel like this is so 2014. Come on. Pastel Goth wasn't later? Pastel Goth bled into 2018. But no, Pastel Goth is old. Pastel Goth is like Marina and the Diamonds, like How to Be a Heartbreaker adjacent. Pastel Goth is not 2020. No. That's like, that 2020 was like the regurgitation of a lot of stuff. Actual, like, Tumblr Pastel Goth? No. No, there's overlap. I get why it could be, why they could be mistaken for one another. I don't even know what you would call that. But I know that 2020 is not the origin of Pastel Goth, not even a little. Look up C-Punk. S-E-A. C-Punk. In 2014. Oh, it was pretty niche. Pastel Goth isn't really Hello Kitty emos. It's like, it's not really a thing anymore. Parisian Night. Oh, I got this. I need you guys to predict... Okay, chat, I need you guys to predict what you think I'm gonna end up with. I'll VIP the person for the rest of the stream who gets the closest to the description. I won't look at chat, I swear. How do I stop posing? Okay. Not that that matters, but... None of them feel right, but I'm not gonna waste too much time on that. Why do I feel like I'm getting different hair every time? No difference. Okay, whatever. What? This is- I don't like the way the color is showing up on this. Whatever, okay. I don't know what's going on, but who cares? The back looks horrific, but what does it matter? Spoiler, it doesn't. Nah. I was gonna try to see if I can make that look transparent if I change her skin, but no, it's not worth. I'm trying to click on the hat. Is this just to trick me? No, it wasn't. Okay. What? 15 se- No, you're joking. This is so bad. I'm just gonna roll with it and pretend it was totally on purpose. So did anyone guess correctly? Okay, I was thinking French tips, but I don't know if you can do that in game. They should... Maybe they do have an option for that and I just haven't seen it. Why is my elbow itchy? not dry. It almost looks like I scraped it. Damn it. Not many people guess. What would you describe your aesthetic as? I could show it. I don't know if I could say it. Difficult, difficult. There are so many things I have that resonate with me or I have appreciation for, but me personally, I could show you. Difficult to say. I don't buy it. No, no, not ashy. Nah, it's not like that. It's like I scraped my elbow. It like kind of hurts. It's that kind of itch. It's like hurt itch, not like dry itch. Hurt itch, the kind of itch where like it feels worse if you try to moisturize. It's just on my elbow. Hi Leone778, hi. Yeah, I haven't like really gone out of my way to buy a lot of clothes or accessorize a lot in the past 2 years. And so I don't really have like I'm not going out of my way to be exceptionally creative. But you know. The horizontal ankle was something different. Again, really cute outfit, but I don't know. I'll give her 2. You didn't miss the end of the stream. Tremendous. Unfortunate. Oh wait, it's only been 5 hours, Pog. It has only been 5 hours. Can you imagine? Beautiful, but Parisian night? How's the DTI? I got first place twice, then I got 3rd, then I got 4th. Then I really messed up. So we'll see. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get top here at all. Okay, what the hell with that one though? I got 7th out of 8th. I still got 10, which isn't bad, but I had to throw that all together last minute. Okay, anyway. Parisian night except 5,000 feet under the Mediterranean Sea. That's what it feels like, yeah. That's genuinely what it feels like. You didn't have a baguette, how'd you expect to win? Okay, so I was thinking Parisian night, and in all fairness, I wasn't necessarily thinking like strolling the streets. I was thinking like, you know, a little more like mysterious. I don't know. But no, they definitely did a good job. The one situation where I'm in a hurry to get the outfit off over the next round. Yikes. Les Français? Oui. I was going like 1920s adjacent, maybe not literally, maybe more like 50s. I don't know. Me right now. Oh, come the fuck you. Fuck it. I'm trying, buddy. You are not making it easy. I look green. Oh, this is not at all what I'm wearing. Ew. I'll figure that out later. That's also not what I'm wearing. Oh my god. Wait, does it let you wear men's stuff now? They worked on that for a while. Can't be put on. Can any of this be put on? Bravo? What are we bravoing? None of these are gonna look like me. Is there just like an extremely neutral one? Yeah, no, I'd be looks maxing if I looked like that. I gotta get on that. Bruh, I don't know. That looks so bad. Who's gonna win? Literally no one's gonna win this. See, like, what? There's no way you're playing DTI dress like that right now. There's no fucking way. You're lying. It'd be cool if you were, but there's no way. Eyes also don't like. Oh no, that's just the Ariana Grande one. Oh no. Yeah, no. Oh no, I did the Mog face. Oh no. Wow. Impressive. That's cute. Why the gloves? though?
Tropical Sea Bass had subscribed for 1 month.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Also for gifting us up to DSP. Thank you. Okay, this is cute. I totally believe they're actually dressed like that. Ad time, let's go. I gotta play those ads. Pop crazy. And no, that's pretty cool. Okay, there's no way you're dressed like this right now. Why are you lying? Okay, also there's no way you're dressed like that right now. Hi Post, what's up? Thank you, Lobster. Nice name. Oh, I know what Bravo means. I just didn't know what we were bravoing. That's true, that is a power move. Ad maxing? Okay, I also believe you're dressed like that. Wait, what did she write? Join late, couldn't finish. Okay, well, it still looks legit, so, like, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I figured. Fine. Okay, the second and third, there's no way they're dressed like that right now. I should... Whenever there are ones like that, I should just... That does not look like me. Oh my god. Hey Katashi. Why are you dropping on the- Are you okay? Jesus. Oh my goodness. Runaway bride. Okay. Everyone's gonna use this, right? The crying one. We need like a more unique crying one, I think. Damn, they're really not offering a different bottom here for this, or? No. Not long enough. I don't know what to do other than that big skirt. Unless... Oh, chat, did I? What else would a runaway bride have? How about none of these? Can't I just be holding it out? Cause that pose is good, but it ruins the whole dress situation. Yeah, there's no way I win this, but I tried. I don't think it was the worst idea. A gun? I was thinking of like a knife. Or like the band-aids or something. What happened to the ones where you get to twirl? Okay, these are so good. Like, of course I'm not gonna get anything. A little closer, went through with it and got married. People focus way too much on the bride, not enough on the running. A gun. I love how 3 people say. Wait, is this like a trope in movies or something? Okay, this is perfect. The train is perfect, like the actual bottom of the dress is perfect. Oh my gosh, she's falling. Wah, 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 she says. Also, the way she's holding it and hiding. Oh my god, this is so good. I did say she made no shoes because they're... Okay, to be fair, I wasn't looking at chat, but also... What? I hear it. Boxer, do you know someone named Sky Lona? Why do you ask? Of curiosity. Is this like a Roblox person on Twitch or? Define no. She's a friend, I haven't heard from her in a while. May I ask why you think I know her? What makes you think I know Sky Lona? She told me she followed you. Interesting. Do you know her username? Because people don't typically come in here and tell me their names. Just to be clear. Be clear. Oh, this is pretty. I mean, it's mostly just like the dress and the hair goes really well, but... She's been following me since 2016, so you were not lying. But she's never typed anything in my chat before. Why did she get timed out in 2019 for 10 minutes and then immediately have the timeout removed? I guess a misclick? I think that must have been a misclick. Yeah, unfortunately, I have not heard from your friend Sky Lona because they've never typed anything in my chat before. But they yeah, Chatter's not lying. Chatter's not lying. This person has been following me since 2016. Okay, sorry. No, you're good. For a second there, I thought you were this person who messaged me several years ago on Tumblr. They're like, hey, I've been like, I lost contact with you. Like, we used to chat on Yahoo Messenger in like the 90s. But like, is this person you? But also I know it's you. It was the weirdest thing. And the fact that this person like was messaging me, asking me if I was that person, while consciously being able to like see me and still kind of asking if I was them, but also being like, you're sending me signs that they're them. I was like, oh no. And they had a name that was unusual, so I was like, oh no, is this the Sky Lona? Sky Lona, the Yahoo Messenger mid-90s person? I'm like, I wasn't alive! I was not some girl you were messaging. Instagram model? Okay, I need to lock in. I'll shut up. Oh, I need to take this makeup off immediately. Oh my god. That was pretty funny. Well, I hope she's all good. I don't know, like, I don't really go on Instagram anymore. What do Instagram models, like, is that even a thing now? Oh, I have a window in front of it, okay. I genuinely don't know what someone on Instagram would wear in the current era, like, at all. Can't put on. Like, no, there's no way. Like, what? Yeah, because no one interacts with my shit. Because, to be fair, it's not chat's fault. Okay, listen. It's not you guys being unsupportive. Instagram literally shows me that they don't show my post to anyone. I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do about that? Anyway, I need to shut up and play. Bro, I don't know. Does Instagram model just at this point mean someone who's pretty who posts on Instagram? This is going to fail miserably. I self-admittedly have no idea what I'm doing. Like, okay, at this point, this isn't even what I think of when I think Instagram. I'm just rolling with it, so because half the time that's what people do anyway. This doesn't, I don't, no words. There's a Chinese girl on IG that dresses exactly like that. Maybe I saw her and it stuck in my brain. Okay, it doesn't look that good on the runway, to be honest with you. It looked better before. Yikes. Okay, well. I think they're going for something. I don't hate it. DTI best Roblox. I know. Hey gamers, hi Conscious Reindeer. A boo boo onesie. Hi Foxer, long time no chat. I was just thinking of the good old days. How are you? Also, did you hear about this crypto platform? It's endorsed by Elon Musk and has a guaranteed return. So, okay, people keep making jokes about, like, the Dubai stuff, or I remember people making jokes about the Dubai stuff, but, like... There's no way that any actual viable thing that was actually so many people's livelihoods got ruined because of a couple of jokes about Dubai. So was it even a real thing, or was it just a concept? Like what is an Instagram model? Just also, are you supposed to be looks maxing on your Instagram? Because I feel like Instagram went through a couple different stages, you know? Like for a while it was like your POV, like you posted like stuff that you saw that was kind of like representative of stuff. Then it was like, oh, you post yourself. Then it was like you post lifestyle videos. Then it just felt like looks max, like, you know, like good photos. And I just don't have anyone sitting around taking photos of me, you know? A thirst trap? I mean, really good photos aren't inherently thirst traps. I don't feel like I see a lot of thirst traps. I don't know if it was super massive, but a lot of girls with like 50k plus followers seem to get a message about it. Interesting. A lot of virtue badges. Oh my god. It's a Twitter model. They obviously don't have to be pretty. What did they have to do then? Okay, well, she's taking pictures, so I get it. Based on what I've recently seen, being pretty on any real story-based social media will drop to 0 value within 5 months. Oh, I was about to say, how did no one get voted second place? Okay. I probably got pretty low, didn't I? Yup, 8th out of 9th. That's horrible. Anyway, I kind of expected it, though. That's the thing. That's the thing, though. I don't even disagree with you, Glenn. But I don't know. The fact that there's something weird about apps that were meant to be like for aesthetic curation turning into something where it's like just genuine brainless like entertainment. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. I hate short form video. I really do. And I also don't like making it. It feels weird. It feels awkward. It's this horrible intersection where like I feel, I don't know, it's bizarre. There's something in my brain that doesn't get it. I can understand filming a long form YouTube video. That's a little awkward for me since I've streamed for so long because I'm so used to speaking when I know someone's listening to me. So the idea of speaking when I know no one's listening to me is a little more awkward and a little more difficult to force myself to get into, but there's something about it being short form that like makes it weird. It's like, oh, I really have to like there's no opportunity for you to kind of catch the vibe as you watch. Like, oh no, I really need to like decide what I want you to take away, what I want you to think of me. And then I have to like, I don't know, force it upon you. It's just weird. Are you sure you want to color all layers of this item? No. I don't know, I don't like it. At least like making it. I have no issue with the idea of like posting short form. That's how people find a lot of stuff. I probably found a lot of stuff that I'm not giving enough credit to in the past several years because of short form content. It's just not for me. Point being, if it all turns into AI slop and it's not even like, oh cool, pretty thing, pretty room, pretty aesthetic, pretty clothes, pretty this, pretty that, pretty person, then like what the where the oh here, okay. Mm. There's one I thought worked. Where... what? How was it?
Lowman has requested a video.
Oh, I said thank you, little man. And then I said, do people on Twitch look for authenticity? I feel like some of them do, some of them don't. You could do instant reaction posts like first time trying to do buy chocolate. That's not gonna actually get people to see me though. Like I've posted plenty of things where it's just like, oh look, silly video, like that. You have to like, if you look at anyone who has any like, you know, who isn't, you know, big on TikTok or Instagram, but someone who's just like kind of making stuff on there, most of their posts get 0 fucking views, right? Like basically nothing. And then they'll like keep basically making posts of the exact same bullshit over and over and over again, and then one of them will hit and it'll get like 300,000 views. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. I think people have brain worms about the numbers. What's good, Killer? Yo, what's up, Mad Jack? Yeah, I'm not talking about growing bigger on Twitch. I was complaining about short form because Glenn said with the way things are going. Let me get the exact message. Based on what I've recently seen, being pretty on any real or story-based social media will drop to 0 value within 5 months. I don't disagree. I totally agree. Without going into detail, I trigger my curation algo so it only provides AI-generated influencers in taboo context. Yup. Found a fix, but I'm not sure it's a good thing or a bad thing. Watch one YouTube video, and all my other social media then flip to content about that one YouTube video I watched. Gosh. Wait, I forget what Peter's theory about Dubai chocolate was. That it was actually... Wait, Peter's theory about Dubai chocolate was real? That the whole Dubai chocolate thing was to fuck up this... That? no. Ada. That's crazy. Oh, this one's good. They made the chocolate to take over the search instead. No, Josh, yeah. We knew about the first part, but then someone was saying that they thought the chocolate thing, the actual Dubai chocolate, was to mess up search results. I don't find fillers attractive, natural, greater than duck lips. But everyone has, like, you guys have to remember, a lot of the times the things people have done are, even if you don't like them, they still sometimes are things that are attempting to mimic features that are actually found in nature. And when people get a little too uppity about, I don't like how this thing looks, and you just assume people are getting procedures done, it's not the healthiest. Unless someone straight up says they do, or, you know, it's really obvious. It's not all, you can just say you don't like how something looks. It doesn't have to be, I don't like filler. Because let's be realistic. If someone had filler that didn't look like filler, then what would you not like about it? You know what I mean? I have a friend who, I mean, I've had tons of friends who have had situations like this, but I have one friend who, notoriously, everyone just constantly just asks her about her lip filler. She does not have them. And it's not that her lips are particularly, like, huge or duck-like at all. It's just the way her upper lip is shaped. Yes, we talked about that for hours earlier, Josh. Also, I didn't think they started it yet. I thought it was supposed to begin in March. Daredevils and Troublemakers? Oh no! Okay, well, I'm gonna have to skedaddle out of here because I only have 10 minutes left of the stream. And I want to hang out with you guys. So. A little less than... Yeah, and I have to watch the whole time. Last video request, I'm not watching any after that. Also, I need mods. Also, I need free video editing labor. The 11 a.m. police are coming. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Not your fault at all, Landon Gamer. Not your fault at all. What? Let's grab this. What is this? Where'd it go? Again, for context as usual that I feel the need to provide, Lil Man is someone who's been here for a long time. He likes sending interesting videos that typically make me think something weird's always about to happen, and sometimes really weird things do happen. So thank you for the video request, Lil Man. Also, guys, we added a Mog command today and a Hug command today. I have not played it. Alright, let's see what this is. What is this? Oh my god. Lol, man. I haven't even listened to it yet. This has to be AI, right? There's no way some guy who just likes writing songs for fun decided he was just gonna show this, right? Different style tonight, guys.
Welcome aboard the Lolita Express. I'm gonna take you to Epstein Island in the Caribbean. It's the season. A one-way ticket is all you'll be needing. No age ID required in the Virgin Islands.
This is so bad.
There's a place called Little St. James. That's where you wanna go if you don't like the age of consent. CIA and Mossad will have you on tape the second you land. But don't worry, the files won't go public if you support Israel. Welcome to Epstein. Welcome aboard the Lolita Express. I'm gonna take you to Epstein Island in the Caribbean. It's the season, one-way ticket is all you'll be needing. No age ID required. Epstein Island. What happens there will stay in sand. That's where this plane's gonna land.
It doesn't even sound like this song.
Once the aeroplane lands, you can leave your clothes in the sand. There's no rent, but you'll have to give this creepy old guy a massage. Hey, look who it is.
No, it doesn't, Mad Jack. This isn't real.
Trump and Bill Clinton. It's good to see that Epstein Island's got bipartisan support. Welcome to Epstein. Welcome aboard the Lolita Express. I'm gonna take you to Epstein Island in the Caribbean. It's the season, one-way ticket is all you'll be needing. No age ID required. Epstein Island. What happens there will stay in sand. That's where this plane's gonna land. Way down to Epstein Island.
The future is now, old man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, I look over and it's Bill playing the saxophone. No. Dude, why does it look so real? This is supposed to look really fake. Not that. This part. Oh my god. I'm not saying there aren't. I know there's gonna be someone who's like, no, if you look at it, like, obviously. No, but I'm just saying at first glance, like, huh. No, I don't love Bill Clinton. What's with the masks? Is that part of a different conspiracy theory that Alex Jones was involved in? Not involved in, but like spoke about. Like he spoke about the conspiracy theory. Not that he. Oh, is that what's his face? And oh my God, so many.
What you saw, what you did, because if you
You could have said what you saw, what you've done. Aw.
gonna have to welcome aboard the Lolita Express. I'm gonna take you Epstein Island in the
The splashing is crazy.
one-way ticket is all you'll be needing. No age ID required. Epstein Island. What happens there will stay in sand. That's where this
Oh my God. How real is there? No. No, I remember people telling me that, Bruce. I love when I saw Hawking's tied after the vote, so I guess I'll see you in hell after this. Hey, it cancels out because he went to Epstein Island, I guess. Is that how that works? Alright. Wow. Thanks, lol man. That was something. That really was. Wow. Whew. Oh my gosh. Well, I know last week was not the best for me, but today is Thursday and I did take the one stream for last week and I contributed to these goals. But still, it's Thursday and we still have the rest of the week to go. We still have the rest of the first week of Bloxfest, which I believe includes tomorrow. Shall be fun. And after that week is over, we will have the next week. How many points we have? We're not on the leaderboard, that I can tell you. makes me log in every time I want to look. What the hell are you doing in this app? You're so beautiful, you can literally become famous if you try modeling. Modeling's more complicated than that. I appreciate the compliment. Trust me, if I had the opportunity... Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. I thought your username said Aryan Reaper. I was about to say, I swear to fucking god, if you're one of these people that's trying to gas me up because I'm blonde, I'm gonna lose my mind. But yeah, no, modeling is way more complicated than that. I did do- okay, I was gonna say, sorry, no, you're good. You're good. No, they're a first time chatter. I have, for the Roblox thing, I have 19 points right now. I don't, is this, am I able to link this to you guys? Okay, I don't think people have... Yeah, people don't have visible profiles, unfortunately. There's just the leaderboard, and I can see... Oh my god, wait, it's 2 p.m. Fuck. Nobody mentioned Nicole came in today? Yes! You did. Well, shit. Anyway. Yeah, modeling's complicated. The world of modeling is very complicated. And I do like streaming. Yeah. What if you go to a Victoria's Secret show and tell the models they need to be on for a streamer? That would be kind of fun. I was at a grocery store last week and I saw what looked like milk. It was called Korean. I saw a different word. Oh, I mean, yeah. I just now thought that too. But yeah. Alright, guys. I had a wonderful day. It's been 6 hours. I'm gonna go now. If you guys want to go to the Discord, you guys can chat there. You guys can follow me on Instagram, but like I said, I don't fucking post. Instagram doesn't give a shit about anything. But hey. What's it matter? Alright. Oh no, it's 201. Fuck. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Especially for the goals and everything. And for being here. Especially after last week was not, the best for me. And... yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I don't want to jinx it, but I've been having so much fun so far this year. And here's to hoping those flares do not... Weird how all of a sudden we have so many countries coming up and saying they found the cure to cancer. I don't know what you're talking about, but you can join the Discord and talk about it. I don't know where you're going. But is there anyone we can raid? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pi. I swear to God if it says IDEX. Okay, IDEX is not on. I'll be honest, Reaper, I don't really know exactly what you're saying. Okay, though. So many people I could be raiding right now. Sunny Garden Work? This looks interesting, but the username is a little weird. I'm a little scared of the username. This stream absolutely looks spotted. Unless I'm crazy and the chat just didn't load in. Hope you have the best rest of your day. I don't ever expect any day to be the best day. Ever. Some days are good, some days are bad. But today, overall, good day. Let's see. It's a little wonky, but I expected that. It'll be. Okay. I'm... Any raid recommendations, chat? No, I don't watch Formula One. I can't force Electroslide to stream. Besides, doesn't Electroslide have like a job? Like a job? Okay, how about can we raid someone from Bloxfest? Oh my god, this is taking too long. It's lagging! Why is it lagging? I just want... Okay. Oh my god, why are there so many VTubers? Are you streaming laundry? No, I'm not! I'm leaving right now! Oh my god. Why? I'm going to lose my mind. Why is it... Oh my god, wait, it's that person. The person that I think Megan Thee Stallion was suing is live. I didn't realize that was that person up until like a couple months ago. You're in league, good for you. It has never been this bad. Okay, this girl has a painting behind her. I guess. It looks like... Oh, her stream just ended. Are you kidding me? Today's bad for raids, guys. If I don't get it in the next few minutes, I'm just gonna go. I'm sorry. Because I can't sit here. Oh my god, that's a scary looking sleeping stream. This looks cool, but I don't know what that's not English, that's why I was confused. It looks like English, but then I looked at the tags and that is definitely not. Interesting looking language though. It looks a lot like English, but it's not. Who's this? Pretty. Tag says girl. You know what? I'll fucking take it. I don't know anything about this and I'm leaving immediately after. I'm glad you're able to enjoy it. I'm glad you're able to enjoy it, Act. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what I'm sorry guys, I'm dipping. I gotta go. But as I said, thank you so much. Thank you so much.